Hello everybody, and welcome to video game time. Hope everybody's having a good one. If not, hope it gets better. We'll do our best at making it slightly, maybe not as good, better. Do is better. Here it is. Who knows? But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay. And enjoying the whatever today. I don't even know what today is. What is it? Damn, look at that 200. Look at that, man. That's crazy. That's bonk. Big bonkers. That right there is large bonk. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. I got up a little bit earlier, had to get some stuff done. Trying to workshop since I'm doing a YouTube thing soon, because you know, they're like, you better do something or you stupid partner status. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm fucking doing something. I didn't want to upload whatever, so I'm actually working on a little Zomboid thing that I think is gonna be fun. I'll tell you guys a little bit more about it here soon, but it'll be like a curated playthrough that's like kind of like an edited let's play, but it's gonna be like themed, kind of like a Billiam-esque thing, but like not quite as crazy as Billiam, that type of deal. Should be fun though. If I can get it all figured out, but I think I got a good grip on what I want to do with it, so should be fun. My sister and niece visited over the weekend. It was hectic but good. Hadn't seen niece in like 2 years. I couldn't read that because I was trying to like fill in my, like I hadn't seen my niece in like 2 years, but so I kept trying to say the word my. I'm like, it had me like, you know how it is. You know, but thank you, Hardsu, for the 200 stream streak. There are several people who have that, which is actually kind of insane. The idea of watching this for 200 streams in a row is pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. Tommy, thank you for the 81 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Conchi, thank you for the 85 months. Been here so long, my seat on the bus. Do I get like gilded frames or something? I can't do gilded frames on the bus specifically, but you know what we could do? Maybe we could ask Discord. We could ask for a gilded frame for your profile picture. Be like, there it is. And they'll be like, that'll be $19.99, please. Be like, wow, that's worth the money. Be like, wow, that is worth the money. I was sitting with Erica the other day, and she opened that up, and I looked at it, I was like, God. I was like, look at how expensive some of these things are. She's like, that's crazy. She's like, this was like $20 for this. Like, she's like, what does it even do? I was like, well, it makes your... I was like, it gives you glows. I'm pet sitting for my friend tonight and tomorrow, and it is so nice to be bothered by a small beast again. Dude, good old small beast. I think that's like the same thing with like children most of the time, right? That's like, your own kids will drive you insane because they'll be like, you're never gonna sleep ever again. But then like you hang out with somebody else who's got like the small kids, like, oh, they're fun, man. They're crazy. Look at that. And then like you get to like hand them back and be like, here you go. It's like, you're like, oh, those kids are so crazy and silly. Look at them doing all this cry. It's so funny. And see, the good part is you get to just be like, all right, get in the car with your parents and you go back with them. Here you go. Be like, oh my God. There you go. Take the children back. But I mean, I guess that depends on the kid too, because like some kids are like really, really chill, and then some kids are like just batshit fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. I was testing out a mod last night as I was trying to get this like other playthrough thing like figured out. And I downloaded another like damage number thing. And like, I don't even understand what it was doing. Like visually, I was like, oh, that actually looks interesting. I guess I could try that. And so I looked at it and I tried it and I was like, this is so weird. And like, it didn't actually show real damage values. It showed like percentage on hit, but not really. I don't know what value it was pulling. The health bar worked, but the actual health value didn't work. So I was like, I don't understand what... I was like, I don't understand what any of this is. I was like, I'm just confused as to whatever the hell I'm even looking at. So, but anyway, so I got rid of that. I don't think I changed anything else. I did see a neat one where somebody made it to where when the zombies die, they leave a little pool of blood. So if you walk through it, it like trails I thought that was pretty cool. I also downloaded the turn off fridges mod, which doesn't really matter because we already moved our fridges, but that way next time I don't have to pick up the fridges and physically move them out of the generator range, because you can't disconnect fridges because of all the systems in this ridiculous ass game. Somehow it's like, oh, we don't have one for turn off the fridge. But like, what do you mean you don't have one for turn off the fridge? Like, we don't have one. I don't have one. Why would you want to disconnect the fridge? If you have like 8 of them, they will be a massive drain on your power supply. I thought the health bar was a little too meta. Not knowing if they're dead or not when they fall is half the fun. So it is. I actually kept the other health bar thing. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to report. I went back to the original one. I don't even really pay attention to the health bar itself, because the way I check to see if a zombie's dead is it's very obvious in the game, unfortunately, because when you kill them, they become 2D as opposed to like the 3D ragdoll. So it's very obvious in Zomboid when a zombie dies. And as a matter of fact, it's a little obnoxious when you're using guns, because for some reason, we were talking about this the other night. It's weird. So like when you're using guns, especially a lot of them, there's like a weird bug, or just the way the game handles it, which is really obnoxious without the health bars, where if you shoot a zombie with a shotgun, you're probably going to one-shot it. That's pretty common. And they'll fall to the ground. You actually can't loot them sometimes for up to like 15 to 20 seconds as like the ragdoll settles. But pay attention in the game and you can actually see how obvious it is when the ragdoll settles. So like that's how I actually tell when something's dead. So like when in Melee, when you hit, you can hear a certain sound when they die, which is pretty obvious. And then also, you can, if you just pay attention to the way the actual physical like model of the zombie looks, you'll see it shift from like 3D to 2D. That's how I always tell if they're dead. I don't even look at the health bar really, because like I'm too busy looking at that, because that's how I've just played the game the entire time. But the health bar is nice. It's mostly infuriating sometimes, which is the funny part, because you'll see like this tiny little sliver, this bee's dick left on one, and you're like, cool. Because most zombies will not take more than like 2 to 3 hits to kill, especially as your levels go up and stuff. You shouldn't be worrying about it too much. Pay attention, says the beard to the ADHD person. That's me. I'm in the mirror. Remember, I have the attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Yeah, we'll ask. We'll get. There you go. Yeah, see, Kanchu, we're gonna have Hearts, who's gonna ask Claude to make you a gilded Discord something, and be like, Claude CBT, please set my home on fire, and it would be like, done. Got it. What? We were talking about sweet Discord profile pics, because Kanchu wanted gilded seats, but all we can do is Discord profile pictures. You're so smart for setting fire to your house. You're so good. You're so cool. Oh my god. You're so good. I agree, though, by the way, going back to this, Rogue, I agree about the meta thing of the health bars. It has, but I do agree on that. I think I said that when I installed it. I was like, I feel like it's a little too gamey. But I have actually valued having it on for a decent amount of time, because I think it's really helped me gauge. It's helped me gauge progression a lot better than I used to in this, because like Zomboid has a lot of nebulous values. So being able to actually see some of the nebulous values, no one. I don't think anybody's Claude CBTing a gilded profile picture. But you know, the technology's out there. You know what I'm saying? Need a couple data centers for that bad boy. Good old Claude CBT, dude.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know who that was, because I had my glasses on, just like last night when we lost our glasses and had to fight in the dark for like an hour. Which was actually, honestly, that was probably one of the coolest moments I think we've had in Zomboid. I don't know how Zaris felt about that, but I thought that was pretty sick. That was one of my favorite, I think, character moments. Was being lost in the gas station in the dark, screaming, "Where are we?" as our glasses get swiped off our face and we have to fucking run around in the dark, and the fucking sprinters and all the bullshit just chase them like, I can't see, it's dark, we're gonna die at a gas station, I don't even know where I am. Because the idea of being from this area and just being like, where the fuck are we? What is this stupid gas station? And what? I think it was a Jigakuro too, was like, where the fuck is this? Isn't this supposed to be like urban focus? And it was like 900 zombies out there. It's like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. I think sprinters, 1 and 2%, in my opinion, is about the same. Because I feel like, of course, 2% is going to be more annoying, 3% is going to be more annoying. I think the difference is as sprinter percentage goes up, you're just going to have to fence cheese more often, which kind of sucks. Because like I don't mind like fence cheesing, but you want to talk about like feeling gamey. Fence cheesing feels pretty good, but it definitely feels very gamey, especially when you learn like the timing for everything, especially with sprinters too. Because I noticed that with like as the sprinter gauge goes up, I'm like, well, time to be near a fence at all times because that just completely invalidates them. Unless you didn't take keen hearing. In that case, enjoy getting bitten from behind because they're just stupid. I think this one's 2 or 3% for this. And I will still say 2% has been dick flattening in several instances. Because how many times have I been like, holy shit, and had to like pause right after because we'd be like in the middle of God knows where, hear the scream, turn around just in time to whatever. So yeah, I've seen the top of some of the people that I've seen like a speed run at the top of the world thing. I don't know if I have any interest in top of the world. It's just not like what I think I'm interested in with Zomboid. The CDDA, I am though. We will definitely do a CDDA run at some point. CD day. We'll definitely do that at some point because like that's gonna be great. Well, you might 1% might be rare enough that you like. Because remember the other night I was saying that like I feel like in some ways as the percentage goes down, it gets harder. Because like at like 4 to 6%, somewhere in that area, like default extinction, which I think is 6%, they show up so often that you never forget about them. Whereas like as it goes down some, they still show up frequently enough that they're a pretty big threat. Because the other thing too is like no matter how many you do, even if it's 1%, it could still completely like throw the metagaming aspect of Zomboid of walk around and bash shit and shoot stuff because you're not going to be able to do like a nice, oh, I'm going to run around a circle and get a big lump and throw a pipe bomb. And I mean, you can't because you're going to have some asshole just come screeching and running at you. So like there's really no safety to it, I guess. All right, let me fix the mod list. I don't remember what the name of that little combat thing was. I have a feeling it was probably I think it was some AI shit. I think it was somebody doing like an AI attempt at like whatever because it was like really like the visuals were like okay, but the back end seemed sloppy. Don't know counter's broken. It shouldn't be. Also, thank you, Kunzer, for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah, it didn't count those. Well, that sucks. There were no donations. What are we talking about? You mean like, oh, just like the sub counter specifically? Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't really know why it does that actually. Is that like a Korean? Is that a Korean version of like Ken from Street Fighter? What is that? What is that? Bizzer, thank you for the 369. I love how over the years, people have become like, there are like specific donation amounts that are associated with people, which is really funny. Like I think Vizard has cornered the market on 369, which makes sense because it's 369. Get it? Goes in threes. That's Felix from Stray Kids. Is that like Street Fighter? Is that like is that like a Korean version of Street Fighter? You just like post that gift to somebody who has absolutely no clue who that is, i.e. me in this case. And just be like, yo, Korean Street Fighter looking serious. Be like, damn, that's really cool. That is Yo, check out Street Fighter as sponsored by Samsung. Be like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's not Street Fighter. That's Korean Blade Runner. Oh god. Alright, yeah, just keep posting like K-pop shit, and I'm just gonna keep associating it with some film that's not Korean. Or some property that's not Korean. Be like, yo, fucking Korean Blade Runner, alright. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna go try to fix the sub counter, and for some reason it is just not. Oh wait, there it is. It says specifically that it says 7. What? Enable sub counter for tracking. Sub counter current sub value 7. What? What happened then? Could be 2. I mean, 2 might equal 7. You never know. Why is there a hype train? Cut it out. Oh. Be careful laughing at the K-pop stuff, because I'm a little guy, and I've liked it for over 12 years. If we giggle too close to the sun, we'll oops my RSD into effect. What? Well, because I said it was Korean Blade Runner? What? I don't even know what's going on. What is happening? God, Korean Blade Runner would actually probably slap, though. It'd probably be an interesting... Well, maybe. It depends. Sometimes Korean property of other thing could be really awesome. Sometimes it can be... It could be an oopsie. It doesn't even have to be on purpose. I'm a little guy. What's going on? Koreans make the best zombie movies? Do they? I can't say I've seen Korean zombie films. But, you know, maybe. I guess the sub counter is just broken. It says specifically that 7 have happened, and 7 have not. Oh, I mean, 7 have, so it was... Oh, there it goes!
Bitter Bits.
Datura, thank you for the 47 months. Wait, why does it say 7 now? I don't even get it. Romero would toss in his grave. Dude, Romero, look. I gotta give Romero kudos for being Romero and doing his Romero thing. God, some of the choices. Train to Busan. That's probably not pronounced Busan because it's Korean, so it's probably like Bushan or some shit. Probably like Bushan. Dude, Tuna, every time I go to the mod thing to go like redo whatever, I see it, dude. I see the gun rack, man. That thing's popping off. People are devouring it. That's some bitch. Like, look at this, dude. Tuna up on the top with 3D gun rack. Look at that. That's crazy. Or Busan, maybe. I'm not sure. Look at that. They're fucking killing it, man. That's awesome. Hot diggity dang. I do wish like Zomboid had like a real ass like mod manager or something. Thank you to Tora for the 47 months of the tier 3. I'll make sure you give them some love. Don't forget you can use gifts in chat now. If you're high enough. If you have enough privilege. You have enough privilege. Yes. Yes, that's grand. Alright, so we're gonna save this as what is this? Again, I need to disable passenger rendering. I think there was something I was gonna change. I'm trying a different rebandage thing because replace bandage has like broken UI shit and it's stupid. So it's dumb. Yeah, okay, let's save this as just main again. Then go double check in the mod order to make sure it's all working. All right. They do fast zombies a lot of the time, which is terrifying. Dude, there's like, I think in like zombie media, there's like slow zombie purists who, I get why people say it. They're like, well, because of the very particular type of critique that like zombies are normally used as like a vessel for in media. They're like having them be fast defeats the point of them, which is why 28 Days Later shook things up, I think. And then why the Dawn of the Dead remake in some cases was received poorly, because they're like, well, the zombies are just way too aggressive and it defeats the what the original intent of them was. I think there's a place for both. I think both work. I think that there's like but I understand. I get the critique of like the slow bursts, but I also the fast thing is also terrifying for its own. Look at that little guy. What's he doing? It's weird that zombies never trip. That is surprising. They do in the original Dawn of the Dead. They're like really stupid. Like they're like super easy to like knock over and stuff, because it's typically the overwhelming numbers and the ever-present threat that exist more so than anything. Yeah, no, I never saw Bussin' on God. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like I'm not shitting on Romero by any means. I'm not doing that. I was just saying, like, you know, he's probably rolling over in his butt anyway. Def Go Bus on God. On God. Faster, terrifying, and slower are usually like the most silent walkers ever. Wasn't that the reasoning in The Walking Dead that they didn't refer to them as zombies because in that universe there was no zombie media that's like part of like the cultural zeitgeist or whatever it is? Same with World War Z. That like neither of those universes had zombie media or something like that. So that was why I think that's why in The Walking Dead they don't refer to them as zombies specifically. Specific trust. Yeah, I don't really remember in World War Z if that's the case. But yeah, I think The Walking Dead, that's it. Dude, can we talk about, man, Walking Dead season 1 is like so fucking good, and then it just like season 2 was weird because I think they just didn't know what they were doing. And then season 3, like pacing wise, that one was all right too, I guess. I don't really remember much after that. The Walking Dead, they just appear out of nowhere and be like, we're here. That's right. Did they ever even cover where, like, what the deal is with that? I know it's like the infection, everybody's infected with it. And the premise is that if you die, you're coming back regardless. Like, you don't even have to be, like, bitten or whatever. So, I'm saving this little sandbox playthrough thing because this is important. That's important for the, So, I made an oopsie. I did open up debug mode to give us back the garage doors. And I did something. I accidentally killed the police sign. You may be like, what are you even talking about? Oh, good. Error loading save. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. We gotta change up the mod list thing. Yeah, I accidentally killed the police sign. I don't know what I did, but I couldn't get it back. I tried like a million times and I couldn't. I couldn't get it back. I'll try to show you what I mean, because it's pretty funny actually, like generally, because like I also tested some stuff out. I walked around and I disassembled a couple cars to try to get our mechanics up to 2, or our welding up to 2. And then I also took every part out of cars after reading the books and got our mechanics up to like 6, I think. Something like that, just boring shit. Yeah, I haven't talked about, or I haven't seen any of the spin-offy stuff. I've actually thought about downloading season 1 of The Walking Dead just to rewatch it, because like I remember it being so damn good. Okay, so I also got a bunch of rags. Probably too many rags actually. So got the garage doors back. You see this wall right here? You see how it looks kind of weird? So I repaired the garage doors, and I used the brush tool. I learned how to do it, which is cool. It does look kind of wonky now, though. I don't know what happened there. There's like some kind of weird lighting thing going on. You can also tell which tile I deleted because there's no blood on it, because the blood never went away. But do you see how... Okay, this is pretty funny. You see how there's a sign up here that says police? Okay, so this is part of the brush tile set that you can like paint onto stuff. The idea is that you put it on a wall face, and you have to, it's 3 different pieces. It's 1, 2, 3. You have to put all 3 down to even remove this in the first place. Because if you try to because I was trying to write Popo as a joke to see if anybody even noticed. Well, in my attempt at humor, I could then not remove Popo. I had to write out the entire police thing and then delete the brush of the tiles. But here's the weird part. I kept trying to paint it on this wall out here, and I copied it exactly from that. I kept trying to put it out here. It kept going inside. So like right here, it would just say Po. And I couldn't figure it out. And I fucked with it for like 30 minutes. And I was like, I don't know what to do. So now we have nothing, because it was either that or a Po that was randomly floating in the garage. I decided that the best course of action was just to remove it. So, but I did get mechanics up to, because I just figured this would be super boring. I got mechanics up to level 6 by just disassembling fucking everything. You can see like car pieces all over the place. Was that an American Christmas tree? Yeah, it is. That was the only thing I did, though. I think I got welding up to 2 as well. Yeah, because I went and disassembled a few of these like wrecked cars and stuff like that just to get some pieces for them, so we have those for later. Yeah, we don't... Look, the secret but I don't know what's wrong with this, like... Maybe Tuna knows, because Tuna's like a mod sage at this. When I replace this wall using the copy brush and then put the grime back on the wall, because there's a layer of grime that you have to paint onto this. I don't know why it looks all fucky and broken, and I couldn't fix it. So I have, and it also looks weird when you transition in here, like it's like casting a shadow. The temperature changes when we go inside, though, which does mean that it is treated as an interior cell. Yeah, I fucked around, and now I'm 1000% finding out, because I have no actual clue what happened. Like, I truly have no idea what I did. I broke it. I definitely did that. That is for sure. No questions asked. 100% what happened there. I also got these books because I read those. I'm gonna go throw those in the trash because that's what we do. We throw books in the trash because you can't have shit anywhere in this game, and we're about to not have shit in Brandenburg because that's the goal today. We are going to slightly, fix up the red car, and we are going to. I need broken iron pipe. Can I use broken iron pipe for the PP bombs? It seems to me like it might just be a clean tile. Do you ever use cleaning in PZ? Oh, you mean like physically cleaning with like bleach and all that stuff? Yes. So I actually tried. I don't know what in the, because you see what I'm talking about though? It almost looks like it was clean, which is why I added the grime back to it, and it was actually a copy of the grime that was over here in debug mode. That's why I was super confused, because I was like, well, I copied literally everything from this tile or this tile, whichever one it was, and it still didn't transfer over. I did manage to replicate the wall back here, though. That worked fine, because I had to correct our decision of tearing down the garage doors, because that was the dumbest idea I think I've ever had. So I was like, well, I need to go fix that, I guess. And I should have just not acknowledged it, but I had to share the insanity of the desperate attempt at fixing it and then somehow making it look jank and also losing our police badge. And I was like, well, I guess that sucks. We did get some snakeskin boots last night. That was pretty cool. So we got that. We also got another cowboy hat. We almost died for it, so that's pretty cool. Did you somehow flip it like the inside's showing out? I don't think you can do that because there's two different tile sets. There's one that's pivoted that way and one that's pivoted this way. So I used the right one because it wouldn't have fit otherwise. And also I copied it from that too. So I don't know. I got to move out. Honestly, that's probably what we have to do. Probably just have to leave. Because we're not even staying in the police station anymore. We're just staying in unmarked building. So there's that, which is really great. Sean, that's very good. I like how that is the like most rudimentary. I wonder where that came from. Where did Jiffy? Check in the chat log. Pokemon Ghost GIF. Pokemon Ghost GIF. Damn, they didn't even use his name. Damn, couldn't even do it. Couldn't even use his real ass name. I was gonna level up tailoring some more, but I'm not gonna subject anybody to that. I think we're just gonna patch everything up with leather and just hope for the best. And by hope for the best, I mean we do need to get some more leather gloves at some point. But yeah, we're gonna need a iron pipe, which I think we got some. I got some from tearing up. Weirdly, only got 2. That's actually pretty pathetic. That's like shocking that I tore up all those cars and I only got 2 iron pipes. Wow. That's pretty impressive. I think you need a full iron pipe to make the PP bomb too, so that's fantastic. Satanic symbol ghost gift. But I need to see how much twine we have too, which if we only have 1 twine, I'm gonna crack up. I think we only have 1 twine. Holy shit. Dude, can't have shit in gotta go fishing. Gotta go to Fishland. Then we're gonna get everything we need from Fishland. So that'll be good, I guess. Yeah, I guess I really only have 1 stupid ass twine. That is shocking. That is so bad. Well, anyway, we decided to switch over to a smaller car last night. So we ended up getting this bad boy, which is good. We're gonna load up the back seat with some bags to shove shit in. And so far, the smaller car has been much more not annoying to drive. Mainly because it can kind of go off-road a little bit, because it's just a smaller vehicle. We also found... Zaris has got to name the car, because now we have enough mechanics to hopefully keep it in shape. We also have burner cars over here that we can steal parts from. So hopefully we'll be able to kind of keep it all together. We also got an Animule trailer, which is like cool, but I don't know what we're gonna do with that. You don't have to name it right now, but it's your car. And so I'm thinking like we need to make some PP bombs, but we need to get some more twine, because obviously after seeing when we went to Brandenburg last time. Oh, okay, never mind. It actually just uses 1 unit. That's not too bad. Oh, we can use the broken iron pipe. Oh, nice. Well, hell yeah, that's awesome. I didn't realize that was an option. There is no way I only have 5 scrap electronics. Are you kidding? But we're still gonna need gun PP powder, so I gotta go. We're gonna have to unpack some gunpowder. I suppose let's go. Did we ever go scrap the electronics store? Is there? I don't even remember if there is an electronics store in Doo-Doo Land, but we need to get some scrap electronics, obviously. So, which is fine. I probably have thrown away several. As a matter of fact, there's probably shit in the police station I could just disassemble and just do. But I've already ruined the exterior of this enough by removing our poke. So maybe if I unload the cell and load back in, maybe that'll fix it. I seriously doubt it though. I don't know what to do to fix that. I really don't. It's yeah, but so we got plenty of crap in here. I mean, we got like stupid ass computers. Look at that. Fantastic. Nobody's calling us. We're dead. Wow. Okay, well, we were pretty close to leveling up on that. That's pretty funny. All right, well, that was easy enough. All right, we gotta keep on disassembling, grabbing all the things that let me grab. Gonna get these phones. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make a lot of bombs and stuff to go do this, because if you missed it last night, we went into Brandenburg and man, what a mistake that was. Because we are definitely at max population now, which means, of course, stupid. So it's a good time. It was we fought, and then eventually I was like, you know what, we're leaving. I was like, because this is gonna end up getting us killed. And funny enough, the car was failing while we were out there, so we had to like it was a whole thing. Honestly, once the VOD for that's up, I would highly recommend. I guess it would be like night or part 5 or 4 or whatever. It was a shit show. I mean, like, truly very, very fun, at least. So if you're looking for any excitement in this game, or you think most of it's just standing around, that definitely wasn't. I mean, we did stand around because we lost our glasses and had to fight in the dark and hopefully not die. You know, just normal stuff. Just normal stuff. Gotta keep on disassembling trash. Could disassemble that coffee maker, but that's heresy. Alright, the fun task of mechanical engineering is someone without a degree. Oh boy. I'm gonna disassemble this microscope too. Can't have shit, so. They'd probably come down here and get these, God, they got like medical displays and stuff down here. Dude, we should have, I wish setting up in the basement was more viable. I really do. Because, like, it's cool, but it is definitely, I mean, I suppose once you clear the area for the most part, it's not as, oh, that twine? I suppose, like, once you clear the area out, why is there more thread down? Dude, I didn't explore our own area that we lived in. There's thread down here. There's extra suture needles. There. Okay, well, next time I know to check the medical area because it will have thread, because apparently medical areas will have more usable thread than an actual tailoring shop. So just keep that in mind next time you're looking for thread. Just go to your local hospital, and you'll be good to go. So don't worry about it. They got you all squared away. Like straight up, there is more thread here than there was in actual places that did anything regarding. Okay, that's cool. I thought, man, I had a moment there for a second. I thought I saw a sledgehammer down here, and I was like, I quit. I was like, I quit. There's so many damn sledgehammers in this seed. Got to convert 5,000 square feet of HVAC from round duct to square duct with restricted dimensions and submit that to a client for them to approve. Great. What's that pontooner on? Desktop custom name. Well, it's custom name, all right, on the floor. That's cool. Pretty good. What else we got over here? Got more electrical wire. Yeah, we just need to get. I think we're okay. As long as I can make like 3. I'd say 3 or 4 PP bombs. I don't want to take more than that. I feel like that's probably like enough. So, well, I say enough, and when I say enough, I mean it's probably not going to be, because there are so many assholes down there. Secrets of the Outback. Finally. Melee weapon plan. Also, finally. Actually, I think the melee weapon plan, that's the one that gives you the short bats and stuff like that, so you can get up there. That's cool. Yeah, like I never came over here and looted these stupid shelves either. I know we came through here. There's plenty of shit I gotta comb through in here. These are all this is all the evidence locker crap. But I do think we took a peek at this yesterday, so tasty little snacks downstairs for consumption. Yes, delicious. All the bodies have rotted away down here, which is nice. So that's good. Don't have to deal with their stank asses anymore because I'm sick of them. Can't have shit. All right, so we got the scrap electronics. Like I said, we're gonna take probably about 3. I think three's a reasonable number. I need to check and see if our maintenance did hit level 4. Because if it did, I guess we'll do. We're gonna make some metal bats with bolts and nails in them. We're gonna take those as our melee weapons this time, since our rake bats are defeated. So the rake bats have been bested. I mean, they haven't. We could easily just make more, but you know, no big deal. How we looking on the food situation? Eat that butter crunk. He's Abercrombie. I'm but dumb old construction worker. Oh, that is true. I guess we were like slightly distracted. That's a good point. All right, so let's take a look at the let's make some metal bat. So we can make a tarp poncho, which is pretty cool. What are we doing here? I already forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, metal bat. So we're gonna do a bolt metal bat. We need nuts and bolts for this, which I don't think you can use random screws. I think you have to have specifically nuts and bolts for it, which is a little annoying. Which we do have one nuts and bolts. But yeah, I don't think you can just use screws by themselves. I think you have to. That is so weird that you have to do that. But what is it? What does it say we're missing here? Oh, you need 2 nuts and bolts. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because you can't replace that with just regular screws. Might actually have a few over here from the great disassembly of all those cars. Wow. I've got one. Got another one randomly over here. That's good. What else? God damn, dude. Really? Is that it? That's crazy. Well, I knew that those were like annoying to get sometimes, but apparently we haven't been picking up enough of those, so I suppose that's something on the list. Well, hopefully, I would assume we shouldn't need to melee that much. Big if hoping on that one. We're gonna need the Gerald can. I'm gonna need these military backpacks. Okay, so we're gonna do military backpacks, then we're gonna do the duffel bags. I'll do 2 duffel bags in the trunk. And we're of course gonna want to take several cups of coffee because we're gonna need that. And yeah. 88 in the rest of the house, and I'm eating ice cream for dinner like an adult. You're allowed to do that. You should do it. Enjoy it. All right, so let's fill up these. How many mugs do we have currently? We got 3. Should probably go find more, because I think last time if we had like a few more cups of coffee, that would have been nice too. Trying to think of where I can. The offices upstairs would have them before anything else. Oh, there's more scrappies. There's some glue. We like the glue. Hey, we like the glue. Yeah, we like it. I don't know about the mugs though. Should have been picking those up too, because those are like, because apparently you can only put coffee in a mug. Hey, look, there's one. Okay, so 4 mugs of coffee. That's a full rest bar. And then some. They're 25% a piece, I think, or something like that, or 20%. I think that's enough. Because this is supposed to mainly be for safety anyway, so as like kind of a backup in case we just blow it. And well, I don't want to fill the Gerald can. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you can just use regular screws for the bat. That sucks. That's so dumb. You know what, though? The broken iron pipe didn't show up, though, unless we had the... I don't know. That is really weird. That seems really strange that you can't do that. No. Do not disassemble. No disassemble. No. Now. Hang on. No disassemble. No disassemble. How many cups of coffee I got? 3. Did we just pick up a 4th? Empty Gerald can. I thought we picked up a 4th one. Did we not? Okay. All right then, that's good. What are my audio options? What do we have on here? I switched up the music library to random and the music action style to legacy, because I don't know about y'all, but like the action music, as good as it is, I get a little tired of it. So I decided to switch it up for us, so we'll hear some slightly different music in the stuff. So hopefully that'll be good. All right, let me go grab some ammo that we don't care about either. Which I would say currently 30-30 is probably something I don't give a shit about. So we're gonna open up a box of that, and just to be safe, we're gonna have to get rid of it now. So we're going to crafties. We're going to gather gunpowder, and we're going to specifically use the 30-30s. And we'll see what we're looking like on the gunpowder front from that. So we can make a metal bat, which is good. Can only make 1. Well, that's all right. That's worth it. There's the PP bombs. So it's roughly wow, God, it's a case of ammunition you don't want per bomb, basically, from the looks of it. Because yeah, we got 20 gunpowder exactly. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna make 3 of these. 4. We're gonna make as many as we can because, yeah, because obviously after last night, like I said, what a disaster. So good usage of ammo you don't want though. So that's good. I was actually kind of hoping for a way to like do something like that in like vanilla where you can make use of the ammunition that you don't want, because yeah, I think that was kind of shitty to have that, you know, not be able to do anything with it. Like, oh look, it's 30-30, I'm not gonna use that. Oh man, this sucks. We're gonna get 80. Yeah, hopefully the only thing I'm scared about with this strategy is we don't have as much room to work in Brandenburg, so that's gonna be a little bit tricky, because there's definitely not as much room to just like function in general, because we were able to like round everything up pretty easily last time, so like we're not gonna be able to do that this time, which is butts. I gotta figure out kind of like what to do there. All right, so we can make 2 PP bombs here. What are we missing after this? Okay, there's 2 PP bomb, and now we're making 3 PP bomb. All right, we have 5 pipe bombs. If that is not enough to clear what we need to clear, we're fucked. That's just all there is to it. We are absolutely screwed. So, yeah, I'll test one on the garage just real quick, like as a treat type situation. Yeah. All right, so let's go over here. We're gonna unload some stuff. We're gonna put 2 duffel bags in the trunk. Oh, there's one of our cups. All right, 2 duffel bag and trunk, which also has the spare water in it. So it's got spare water. It's also got a crunchy munchy bar, which is fine. Matter of fact, let me loot that, because I want to move these up to the front seat. That water head, that's good. The coffee also needs to be up there too. So we're gonna put the 2 duffs back there in the trunk, and hopefully that will be enough to do whatever we need to do. And then the military backpacks are going on the back seats. So we're gonna do 1 military pack here, and then 1 military pack here. So the reason we're doing this is, I'm trying to explain some of my thought process on some of this junk, is there's encumbrance reduction with bags. So like putting these on the seats means that we can basically put more shit on those seats, which is good. And it also helps us like organize stuff. The reason I don't want to do this on the front right seat is, let's say shit's hit the fan, we're limping, we're injured, and I need to get into this side of the car. We want that seat to be clear, because if it's not, I'm not going to be able to get in here, and it's going to be a whole thing. The good part about this car, too, is it only has 2 doors, which means we won't mistakenly try to get into the back seat, which is good. That's fantastic. We need a new battery for our flashlight. I forgot to do that, so let's do that really quick. We're going to take a hatchet with us. Probably should take the sledgehammer, so I'm going to put the sledgehammer in the back seat. We're going to put the PP bombs. PP bombs are going to be in the back right seat as well. All right, there we go. That's good. They're pretty heavy too, so that's a good place to put them. God, that metal baseball bat's so much heavier than the regular baseball bat. We want to make another cup of coffee really quick, because like I said, we're going to fill up on as many of those as we can, and then we're going to put all of them in a safe bag up front. I'd put them in the glove box, but actually that might actually be a good place to put the stuff for the glove box. I might actually be able to put like a duffel bag in the glove box now that I think about it. Do we have another duffel bag that's not the legendary one? No. That's fine. I should probably... Well, maybe that'd be a... Encumbrance reduction does not work in those seats, but you can completely fill backpacks and then put it in a seat to overload it. Is that how it works? See, this is why there is so much fucking... Because from what I read the other day, it was like, oh yeah, encumbrance reduction works on seats. I don't know if that happened at some point or if somebody was just fucking wrong. Zomboid's been a very interesting experience with that. You have to fucking fact check everything. Because, like, as I understood it, you were able to do that. But hey, look, I've been corrected. So we're gonna, we'll put the coffee in the glove box, which is too much for the glove box, unfortunately. So let's do, I don't want to do front right seat. We could probably just put it in one of the back. We'll do the military backpack on the left is gonna be for like supplies. So we're also gonna put the crowbar back there. Yeah, so like supplies, like emergency food, that kind of stuff, we're going to put in the back left, and then we'll do back right is going to be... Yeah, so back left will be have like the extra water. Did I just fuck that up? No, we're good. Alright, so back left, this is the glue doesn't matter. I guess I should probably put the other duff back there in like the rear right seat, just to have it there. Just in case. Another broken iron pipe. But thanks for the thanks for letting me know how that works exactly. So you can overload it and shove it in there, but you can't. It doesn't actually offer the encumbrance reduction if it's on the seat itself. God, that is so jank. That is so jank. All right. So let me cut this belt up really quick because we're gonna line everything with leather, even with our crappy tailoring. We have a bunch of rags and stuff to level it up with, but I'm not doing that. I don't think. I mean, we're pretty close to level 6. I could probably get there, especially with the extra thread that we have. I don't have any burlap to work with though, so that'd be pretty damn annoying. The other thing that's a little bit annoying is we still never found a way to grind up charcoal to refill our respirators. So we only actually have one respirator filter. God. Well, this one's almost full, and then this one's full, so that might be okay. Yeah, good. We have so many empty ones, and we also have the shit to make new ones. I gathered up the sponges and everything like that, and yet I still can't find mortar and pestini to save my fucking life. So can't do that. So that's fantastic. I was gonna check and see actually if I could make another one of these. We're not gonna need another one of the bats. That's not gonna be necessary. Car battery charger shouldn't be necessary here either. Not gonna matter anyway because that has to be hooked up to power to my knowledge. So good luck finding that out there because everything's shut off. So we're on our own. Dude, we went all through the fucking school and did not find mortar and pestini anywhere. Like, fuck it, some of the scarce loot stuff is just absolute dog shit sometimes. Like, I could not find anything. We went, remember, yeah, because remember you saw the, oh, that was Nam that saw the massacre that was on the staircase there. Yeah, we went through everything in that place. Are we abandoning this base? No, we're not. We're gonna go shit all over Brandenburg. And probably die. Just die a little bit. Just as a treat. I wonder if I want to make another PP bomb. I think 5 PP bombs is fine because if we do more than that, I think that we're just getting out of control. All right, let's put the sledge over there. Extra respirator filters I'll keep on me. Oh, we had another one in here. Okay, so we have like a couple and some change. Not a lot though. Very, very small amount. As far as weapons, I'm taking the SN38 for our sidearm, and I will be taking our shotgun as our primary. Need to get a new glove. Our glove looks like shit. Yeah, we'll be taking that as our primary. I should probably take the M16. Just as like a holy shit, something happened to the shotgun, and we can have like a backup to do shit with. Probably a good idea. Should probably just take the M16. No, I think we're fine. It's got good condition and everything like that. And if that fails somehow, we should probably just leave anyway. Like that's probably the smarter choice. The metal bat with the bolts in it is straight up one of my favorite looking weapons in the game. It's so stupid. Just put those bolts in. All right. Okay, so we got our sidearm. That's good. We got a little hatchet with us. That's cool. We got a fresh flashlight battery. That's fantastic. I guess let me... How many shoot gun? We're probably gonna need more ammunition than that. I can already see that happening, so... I can already see it coming. And hey, maybe when we break into Stendos, we'll have more chances to do stuff. Mess up the server. So there's an erosion system. I thought it was a mod. Nope. Erosion system is default. Number of days until erode. Yeah, so default's 200. Very fast is 20. Extinction is 100 days, I think. Because we're on 100 days for that right now. But yeah, no, erosion's a default mechanic. There are mods I think that make it like have some like cooler effects with it, but yeah, for the most part, that's completely vanilla. Okay, do I want to try to make another PP? No, we're not making another PP bomb. So let me put this down here. We're gonna drop this glue, the nuts and bolts. I'm not taking anything to repair, whatever. I'm also not taking the Gerald can. Really don't need to do that. I just need to go fill up that other generator at the gas station and fill up the car, and then fill up the little gas can that we have. Rubber hose, just in case, always. Some painkillers, beta blockers, some bandages, alcohol wipes, sleeping pills, suture needles. No forceps, but that's okay. We really don't need that. We got the coffee already in the car. So we got weapons. We got some PP bombs. We got a way to heal up. Is default for single player 100 days? Because it said the default value, I think, was something different when we were doing the sandbox settings for this. You might be right, though. I'd have to check. I can't open the sandbox settings right now. Okay, all right. So we're already kind of into this day. So let's, I guess, do tailoring. Yeah, we'll do some tailoring to try to level this up a teeny weeny bit. Don't need to pick any thread right now. I guess we'll do something that we can like rip up, which was the foot wraps. I think we could just to try to get to like level 6. I need to get the leather strips the hell out of here though before it accidentally uses all those, because I do not want that to happen. Do not need that to happen. I'll put it over here with the pile. Actually, we have so many... We could probably just do the auto thing, because we have so many rags over here that I could probably just auto stitch and... You know, let me actually try that. Let me see what happens. I'm gonna pack all these fucking stupid-ass rags in here, and I'm gonna grab these, coveralls. Because that was the whole... Why is there no music playing right now? Like, can I get anything? This is gonna be dead quiet. We just need a needle. Yeah, because we can try the auto tailoring thing and see how fast this goes. I know we need thread, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, train tailoring. And 5.2 per. Good god. Yeah, I mean that'll be all right. We'll get it up to level 6, and then we'll patch everything with leather and just get out. Default for locked doors and extinction is very often. Yep. Very fun. I don't know what very often translates to though. I think it's like 10%. The best is having sprinters open the doors. That is still probably one of the scariest things that's ever happened. Like that was absolutely comical to have that sprinter just open up the fucking door. Holy shit, ran out of thread. Oh my god. Well, time to pick. Yeah, that's the auto tailoring thing is not worth it. That is such a waste. To PP on my bomb till I don't know, dude. What even are jokes? I don't know. I still haven't figured out what jokes are, but it's all good. It changes to 200%, or 200 days. I'm 100% sure it used to be 100. Unbelievable. Not knowing exact specifics on this game that changes constantly. Unreal. How dare. How could you? I've been so let down. I've been so let down. That's a good gift. Be quick. I like that. Good stuff. Thank you guys again for the gift subs and stuff earlier. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope everybody's having a good time. As if not, calling the cops. Oh, I wonder if last time our twine got used up because we were making like stupid ass shoes or some shit, and it just like fucked up our. Yeah, you know what? Just in case, same deal. I'm about to move this. About to move this twine to a safe location because we might have oopsie poodled. All right, so let's. We just have a little bit left to go on this. Okay, these coveralls can go too. That was a tremendous waste of time. I thought that might. I mean, I guess that's fine if you want to just like AFK it, but like at the same time, how much fucking thread do you have if that's the case? That's absurd. I'm gonna try sewing this diaper. Give me a second. Okay, can the diaper be ripped apart? I'm about to rip up those coveralls. That's for. No, I'm definitely doing that. The diaper cannot be ripped up from the looks of it. Okay, so diaper's out. We're not doing that one. Hand wraps, or I know what was the one we were doing last night? It was the foot wraps, maybe? Yeah, I think so. All right, yeah, everybody, it's my favorite. Woo, yeah. All right, yeah, this is great. Why? I don't know why in the world they took away the ability to craft multiple of these. I could not begin to imagine. That's okay. We're just gonna get up to level 6, then we're just gonna throw everything on the ground and say fuck it for right now, because we're whatever. Doth I need to grab more rag off the floor? Because don't worry, we got it. Do you like your rags dirty? I know I do. I actually don't know if it'll let you use the dirty rags. I think it does. I don't think it does. Hell yeah. Yeah, because like ripped clothing it'll let you do. Great. That's fantastic. Good for us. I must go clean the soiled rag. There goes that damn alarm, dude, every day at like 2 a.m. and I don't know where it is. Yay, level 6. Okay. Now we're dying of thirst just in time. Just in time to die of thirst. Everything is good, yeah. All right, we're gonna throw these rags on the ground. We'll clean those later. We'll put our diaper on the ground. Don't need that for the moment. And go shove all these in here. I'll have to consolidate that later because that's just a problem for that. That's a problem for us next time. Well, actually, no, it's a problem for us right now because I gotta grab these leather strippies. Because we have to go and put all this and go patch all the holes and everything like that. So, great. I just heard a very small voice from the other room that says, "Nick, you have to play Fortnite." I believe it involves Sonic the Hog in some capacity. You can't run, you can't hog, you can reach the other side of the hog. It's alright. Hog a chance, cause there is no hog circumstance that you can't hog. When you use your hog. Hoggy hog, hog. Do I really have to clean all these stupid ass strips? Like, come on, man. It ain't gotta be like this. Yeah, run. Okay, I know I'm taking damage because I'm just turbo over encumbrino. I know. Oh my god. I can still hear the alarm. This game and its micromanagement of insanity. Might actually want to pop a little ice cream really quick just to get those calories up so we don't go into too big of a deficit. Good old ice cream, dude. The great everything. Dude, I know I'm taking damage. Oh my god, just leave me alone. Oh, you know what I actually could do? Actually, no, I don't think I can, because if I sit, it won't count all of it. Let me just put the bat down for a second. Let me put the bat, and let me also drop the bag for a second. I'm gonna forget the damn bat here in a minute, I'm sure. Dude, fuck a what? Jesus Christ. Okay, we get it. Yes, I'm taking damage, so I can't auto-do it because my dumb over-encumbrance. Alright, I'll just set him on the floor, I guess. But now I can't now I can't do. Well, we can at least wash our clothes, I guess. I guess I'll have to pick up some. These soggy leathers. Let me grab half of them. Because it's only let me use the water canteen for that. That's actually interesting. Alright, let me grab, like, fucking... I don't know, dude. How many of these can I even, like, pick up? Do you like fucking half? Alright, that's what you get. Now wash. Oh, God! We don't have enough water! Wait, no, we do. I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, water ran out. Okay, it's cool. We ran out of water. That's good. That's fine. We don't need it anyway. Water's stupid. We grab, we'll get more. It'll just have to rain while we're gone. Spent the last 6 hours trying to make the north and west directions for the pistol case work as intended. It's been so cursed. Cursed forever. It's okay. You can do it. You got the tuna magic. All right. So let's start sewing in. Now that we're level 6, I guess, let's start sewing in stuff. So let's go to inspect. We got leather strippies. I need to remove any of the denim patches. Actually, I need to remove all the patches because these are all old ones. Add leather strippies, patch all with holes. We don't really need to do this. I just figured, you know, for the sake of uniformity. We also have to reinforce our leather pants with more leather. Yee! I cannot stress this enough. Oh! There you go. Also, I was laughing. Oh, do we got leather? We have to leather line our socks too. Oh, hell yeah! Thank God. Perfect. Don't think you can't leather line these. Yeah, because the snake skin boots they do a pretty good job of doing. So many holes. Yeah, our poor little green camo shirt, man. It's gotten beat up. All right, cool. Got that leather lined. Got to go fix this too. Fix that hole with leather strips, which is not enough. So if I find new gloves, I need to definitely swap those over. Can't put leather on the chainmail, which is unfortunate. I think that's everything. I think everything is leather lined now, which is good. All right. Fantastic. Now we set all of our leather on the floor because that's what we do here. And also our denim strippies. And also the thread, even though I'm not going to actually... I'm going to put that back in the thing because I'm going to forget it otherwise. Alright, put the needle over there. Let's go get the bat and put our duffel bag back on. Sink can have problems switching between barrels. Try draining it to 0 and see if it switches to another one. I think it did. Dude, that LG extended plumbing mod that apparently solves that didn't. Like, I don't think it solved fucking anything. Okay. Let's last check before I sleep. Well, it's gonna be stupid because then we're gonna end up leaving at like 12. We'll probably end up having to wait until the next day at this point. But so we have our weapon. We got our metal baseball bat. If that runs out of durability, we're just screwed. We got the shotgun. Should be good. This should jam less frequently. The SN38 has absolutely cemented a place in our arsenal because it just kicks a little ass. So we're 100% good there. We got our handy knife. We got bandages, beta blockers, painkillers, sleeping pills, all that stuff. Don't have any caffeine pills, unfortunately. Got some respirators. Got a backup prescription glasses because that was a problem last time, apparently. We've got some 38 special. We've got almost 200 12 gauge rounds. Actually, we have a little over 200 12 gauge rounds. We have our claw hammer, wood saw, sledgehammers in the car. Extra coffee, extra water. What else are we missing? Have a good name for the dumb car. The Zomborghini? I like that. The Zomborghini. I'm in. You just have to help me remember that. Sometimes if I don't say a name, I won't remember it because my brain's stupid. I like Zomborghini a lot though. It's good stuff. All right. So let's go get some rest. And we might have to take some sleeping pills and go back to sleep. to get to the next day, but that's okay. That's fine. We got coffee for the energy. What else could go wrong that we need to take? Because we're gonna fuel up the car. We have the mechanics now to hopefully scavenge parts and shit if we need to. We could take the welding stuff, but again, if it's in that bad a shape, that's just gonna be part of the adventure. We're just gonna have to find the shit to do whatever we need to do. So, I like Zomborghini though. That's good stuff. Yeah, because this extended plumbing mod, the way it's supposed to work is you plumb a regular sink, like normal, and then once you do, you're good, and then you can go to other sinks, and we actually need to change this to 40 plus days because we just hit the 30-day achievement on this character, and this is the one we had to fix with the debug thing. So that means yeah, we're over 40 days in now, roughly. I think like 39 maybe. Okay, so it's 6:20 p.m. We're a little sad too. Shit, we're not even drinking sad corn. We're doing pretty good, man. I think Zarus' character is that. Well, they're the one they've lived the longest on Extinct-ish. The one who lived the longest so far on just flat out Extinction was T-Quick. Still, yeah, because we're gonna need we would have to take like small iron or small sheets with us if we really wanted to repair stuff. But we can also, if we have the right tools, we can just scavenge pieces from other cars and put them in our car if we need to. Oh, now the game got music. Oh. I see how it is. Okay, now the game got music. After I've been standing here for like 8 hours, which is fine because I'm going to be standing here for like 8 hours again. But what are we missing? We got food? Oh, I guess I should take some like more non-perishable food, right? Yeah, let's do that. God, those leather pants with the leather lining, it's good shit. Our protection's terrible, but hey, we're pretty much immune to getting bitten in the left, right. Basically, ankle biters are going to have a hard time against us. Unless they get us in the thigh. Our neck area is actually not as bad as I thought it was. I guess because of the shamah. Actually, I have no idea how to say that, so I just keep saying it silly. We have no head protection, so that's great. Unless we put on the shamag. Very good, Jigakuro. Perfect. Our left upper arm is in trouble, and that's mainly because of the condition of the jacket, but I've also torn up, like, all the clothes in this area, so we're not going to find a replacement. But, like, our field jacket's actually fine. It has to be, like, what has so many holes in it, though? It's not the shirt. It's got to be the field jacket, because I guess we increased... Yeah, it's missing left arm everything. Lower torso, too. That's a bummer. Anyway, that's fine. This is better than 0, and that's good. We're gonna do one more sleep, and then we're gonna go. So, going to Brandenburg, and we know what? We're gonna teach Brandenburg that we are allowed to have shit. So, I guess we could just take like some sodas. We'll take some of the chips. And then we'll take like the dehydrated meat stick, and so that should be enough. We just need a few. We basically just need enough to knock off the hunger moodle periodically. So this is the supply pack over here. So let's shove any of the chips in it. All right, cool. So we got extra water. We have a full rest bar of coffee, in case that becomes a problem. We got 5 PP bombs. God help us on those. My thing I'm afraid of the most, honestly, is blowing ourselves up with a pipe bomb, because I'm not super familiar with throwing back. We're going back to, oh my god, it's West Point, not Brandenburg. I'm so dumb. Dude, I thought it was Brandenburg for some reason. My brain was just living there. Thank you for saying that. It's time to take West Point, is what we're doing. Good, that's good. Let me capitalize that. Dude, straight up, the Brandenburg thing will make sense. I promise. It may or may not have to do with that little YouTube thing I'm working on. So, alright, cool. So we're going to take some sleeping pills, and we're going to go back to sleep. Because we're going to wake up, hopefully in the morning, and go do. Because that is what we're doing. So I guess while we're out, we want to find a replacement for our field jacket. And also our... Yeah. I guess. I think the half-mask respirator gives you a little bit of protection, because I think at one point, like, a zombie, like, smacked that shit off our face. which is very kind of them, by the way. I like how the sleeping pills work. They literally just drain your rest down to 0, which I think is absolutely hilarious. That's how that functions. It just drains your rest down to 0. There you go. Gonna wake up in my makeup. I don't know what that song is, so I couldn't sing it, but I tried. All right, so as long as we get up around like 4, maybe 5 a.m. Don't forget that I have the climate set to very rainy, and yet somehow it has not been raining. So, oh, good. It's fog again. I swear, every time we go off on some kind of ridiculous trip, it's always like, here comes the damn fog. How's the generator looking? I put fuel back in it, so let's see how many days we have on that. 16 days. All right, we're gonna have to repair it a little bit. But here's our barrels, which these should have. I guess they didn't have shit in them. Damn, has it really been like that dry in terms of the rain lately? No, that one's got a decent amount in it. Oh, they must have fixed the mod thing because there's the plumb into house supply button. That's what I needed to do. Okay, well, we can do that when we get back. That's fine. Looking for rainy? Best I can do is fog. But yes, we're going to West Point, not Brandenburg. That was my fault. Can't have shit in West Point. Forgot how to talk. Forgot what I'm doing. Forgot everything. All right, so we got the PP bombs. We got food. We got I think we're good. I think we are ready to roll. I'm gonna sippy on that really quick. Just get any of the. Do we have like a snack before we go? I have a cheese in here I gotta eat still, right? Yeah, hit that cheese. Look at us, dude, look at us right at 80 kilograms. Oh my god. Killing it. Bombs, food, ammo, got it all. Fire it up. We're gonna swing by the gas station really quick. Look at how dexterous this vehicle is. Wow, I absolutely cannot see anything. This might be the worst fog we've ever. Yeah, we got water. I'm gonna actually fill up the water elsewhere too, because I'll probably go pop into like the gas station and see if there's any whatever. The fact that you also can't put the God, this is stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to go. You know what? You stay there because we're going on an adventure. We don't have time for you right now. We're going to West Point. I'm not putting up with you at the moment. You can just wait. And Zambi's like, hey, how's it go? I'm like, no, not right now. God, look at that Silent Hill ass diner over there. Did I tell you guys about like a week ago when I read a comment on something that said big cozy vibes on this, given Silent Hill, and I was like, is there an entire generation at this point that just like knows of Silent Hill strictly because of like the music in like fucking comfy cozy playlist? The reason I say this is funny because I remember my nephew he's a music major. The kid is insane. He's not a kid anymore. He's fucking full grown ass, whatever, but he'll always be like this tall to me. Anyway, even though he's taller than my ass. So the point is, so I brought up Halo ODST at one point because he saw like a YouTube thumbnail for it. He's like, oh yeah, he's like that's the game with like the really good, like chill music. And I was like, yeah, it's got some really interesting music, especially for that thing. He's like, I've never actually played it. I was like, that's fascinating. I was like, that's so interesting because it just means like that's just he just knows that of ODST is like he knows it's a Halo thing. But I just thought it was just interesting. I was like, that's such a fascinating concept. All right, gas cans fueled back up. I'm gonna slap this bad boy in here. Would you weep if we died right here to a stupid zombie? Oh! Do you remember a little while ago when I was like, the sprinters will just randomly just run up behind you and kill your ass. Well, man, that's gotta be a clip, right? Like, I mean, my God. Okay, how's this looking on gas? It's got more than enough fuel to make this trip. But I could pop the generator back on for a minute and just fuel up from the pump, I guess. The real question is, should we, like... Why not? Oh my God. I'm gonna go to the other side. Because the gas cap is actually on this side, but that gave you a heart attack? That's okay, it gave me a little bit of a heart attack, too. Someone make me make a short out of that. Like, do not let me not do that. I need to do that tomorrow. Like, that is probably one of the most perfectly timed moments that has ever happened in this game. Like, that was the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen. Thank you, Frost. All right, we're fueled up. We've got what's up, man? What's up, brother? I mean, you can't see anything here. Oh my God, this is the worst. Because, like, I don't want to start running into shit and, like, destroying the front end of my car yet, because it's coming. Do we shut the gate? Ah, fuck it. I can't. Going to West Point. Going to West Point. Gonna be great as we go to West Point. Dude, this fog is... This is atrocious. I'm just gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to leave it on, like, cruise control. Like, because I'm not trying to get it all destroyed before we go out there. I also, the unfortunate thing is I don't think we can throw a PP bomb out the car, because we tried doing that before and it wouldn't let me do it. That would honestly probably be... Maybe you can, though. I don't know. We had the window open and everything when we tried it last time, but I had to get out and throw it and then get back in the car and leave, which was, Well, I'm always traveling in fog because the game hates me, apparently. I've got to inform y'all that, that 'tis be the day later for you, where they add I'm gonna crash in something. Where they add +1 to my numby. Oh. Happy birth, numby to you. Happy birth, numby to you. Happy birth, numby Namananza. Happy birth, numby to you. How old are you, like 90? 'Cause I'm 91. Fog is it's a form of water. I like how we're doing the grandma route. Yo, 67 gamers, let's go. Numby is what I've become when they finally let me down one last time into the hole. I still think one of the funniest things I've ever seen was in regards to WoWcraft and that dude who was a fucking shaman player who was so just distraught. And they were, and like, I remember it was like when Legion was coming out or something. I don't remember when it was. It was well over a decade ago. Might have been before that, actually. And he was like, I want the shaman class devs at my funeral so they could let me down one last time. I was like, a kid be at my funeral so they can just let my ass down one last time. Lower me in the goddamn hole, dude. Just put me in. You know what's great is we get to drive in this fog through that nightmare gauntlet of busted, broken-ass doo-doo cars. What a fun day it is. Yeah, happy birthday, Nom. Hope it's been pretty good. So far, anyway. Well, I wish I could drive faster than, like, none. Also, shout out to the character's weight being measured in kilograms. This game takes place in Kentucky, and I don't think anybody in Kentucky even knows what a kilogram is, so... That's interesting. You remember when there was music? Did, like, something break when I switched it over to, like, Legacy or whatever? Alright, here, let's go back to Official. We have a lot of immigration here in 1993? 23 years ago? That wasn't 23 years ago. Oh. 33 years ago. Oh, God. God, that fucking hurt. It sounded right, and I was like, wait a minute. wait a minute. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like 400. Oh. Dude, when I was playing this the other day, we are getting a little music now. What happened? Okay, I'm just gonna leave the music library on Official, and then I guess I'll switch the combat music style to random or whatever. Look at this. Dude, this is, like, actually terrifying. Like, going to West Point with this, like, car nightmare here, this is such a shit show. You know, the best part is, it's not just a bunch of car wreckage, either. There's, like, a big fat clump of zombie coming up, too. But knowing our luck, they probably migrated towards West Point anyway. So, I asked the other night, or I mentioned, that I thought that Stendo's, the gun shop name, I thought it might be, like, a funny... like, RE kind of reference. It's actually not. It's a lot cooler than an RE reference. As it turns out, one of the people who used to make a bunch of gun mods for the game was a person by the name of Stendo. And they passed away. There's so many rocks over here. They passed away, so the Indie Stone put like a little homage to them when they redid this gun store. So yeah, not a reference to Kendo or anything like that. No, it was named after somebody. So you know what's which I thought was really cool. I thought it was really nice. I was about to say I haven't seen any zombies, which is actually pretty damn concerning. Oh my god, dude, getting here sucks. There's a key on the ground. Fuck it. Do I look like I give a shit? I daren't. Okay, I think we can give it a little gas here, because this stretch of road last time was relatively empty. Now, knowing our luck, I'm sure that will no longer be the case. We went to Nolan's Noodles, by the way, and probably much to Kunzer's sadness, it appears that Nolan has migrated at some point. He was not there. So he probably got drawn somewhere else, and we could not find him. Wow, what an idiot. On the floor like a dumb. Oh my god, almost ran into that. This place was clear! My dick hurt. What? This place was like completely cleared. There were mountains of corpses. And we drive back through a couple days later, it's like, howdy. Can't have shit. As a reminder, that's not even a real place. That's just a stupid intersection off of a highway. And the original encounter over there was an absolute fucking disaster, so. Can't have shit in any place in Kentucky. No, they didn't reanimate. They probably remember, we have wandering zombies on, so I'm pretty sure that, like, the way that works, and with migration and shit, that it's between migration and wandering zombies. I'm sure that area just had shit from wherever just move on in. I think it's infested because of the loot density, probably, of like the clothing store. The fog's lifting a little bit. They were because I couldn't have. Apparently, if you want to have shit in Kentucky, no, I couldn't even see them. Well, at least we didn't hit the family of bunnies. I think we hit like a rat. I feel bad. I'm sorry, rat. This is their road now. Farewell to ye, rat. All right, where we at? Where we at? We are... The question is, I gotta find a place that's like semi-open to fight shit. I'm thinking over here on 3rd Street, or over here, wherever this is, because West Point does have a fire department, and it's got a pretty big parking lot, I think, over here. So Stendo's is here. That's our goal for right now. The mail office is also the other goal, even though it's not really as much of a goal anymore, because originally it was a goal because, haha, we're trying to find the magazine to work on big cars. But we work on small cars now. Fuck the big cars. I'm tired of them. Oh, dude, lady already singing at us, so that's good. The truck stop also probably is pretty open, because we're gonna try to do what we did before, which is bait. Oh my god. We're gonna try to bait sprinters. Bait out sprinters, and then get a big clump. All right. Yeah, the game knows we're about to do something stupid, so that's a pretty big parking area. There's also this big ass field over here, but I'm really hesitant to do fields most of the time. Big fences are also good, but they're kind of scary too. Because, like, it only takes, I think, we have it set to 20 zombies banging on a fence, a big fence, to tear it down. So, they will absolutely tear it down. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're just gonna be listening to the song for a little bit. Hear my honk and fear me. Alright, we got a sprinty. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna do one PP bomb at a time. One. Alright. Oh, here's one of the older tracks. I think the dude that originally did Zomboid's music, I think, moved on from the project. Okay, so we're doing a good job of pulling sprinters. This is good. Because we want to get as many sprinters out of this group as possible, then try to round them up into a big clump and hit them with a pipe bomb. Come on, you pieces of shit. Ugh. Okay. So I need to roll down. We're going to have to roll down the window for a little bit. Which sounds like a nightmare, and it is. So we have to take out the sprinties. Oh, all right. We're gonna put some... Oh my god, they almost destroyed that fence last time we were here. Holy shit, you can see the damage. Come on down to Twiggy's, where you're gonna get a pipe bomb thrown at you. Courtesy, free of charge. We're getting pretty lucky on sprinters at the moment. There's not too many of them. I see one over there looking like fucking Hulk Hogan ass. All right, got the sprinter. It's a pretty good clump over here. Damn it. Just rolled up the window. Did I get him? I don't know. I might have. That's another sprinter. Jesus Christ, dude. I gotta play with fire. I gotta get these sprinters out of here. I'm never gonna be able to group these up. Gotta play with fire a little bit. Just a teeny bit. That's not a lot of them. I think a lot of them got orphaned behind the... No alarms going off yet, though. So we're actually getting them to pay attention to us. I'm gonna reload the shoot gun really quick. All right, come on. What are they doing over there? Why are they banging on that door? Leave the door alone. It didn't do anything. God damn. Okay, now we got their attention. Look at them all looking over here like assholes. And then two of them just go back. That's some cat bullshit right there. They're just like, oh yeah? Watch. Yeah, we're gonna need the respirator here because we're about to have to get out here in a minute and chuck the first bomb. I think... Okay, nope, there's another sprinter over there, so I don't want to unequip yet. Alright, sprinter down. Come on, dude, clump up. Yeah, imagine the character being bored, right? Look at that clump that's in the Gigamart. Oh my god. Look at him pouring out of there. Filthy. Come on. Get a good clump. You like that sweaty maneuver? That one that was right next to us could have reached in at any time. All right, another sprint. Oh shit! I keep having to back down so much because of the sprinters just to get some space. All right, let me try to squeeze past here. God damn it, another one in there. Ugh. Let me back up on him. Now. This might be a good opportunity if I can get out and do it. Let's equip. Okay, come on, dude. There's another sprint. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Sprinters are fine. We can handle it real quick. Because I'm just gonna I'm gonna run them over, I think. Alright, knock them down. Turn this around. can't reach him. Okay, we're gonna reload here. Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. That's a lot of sprint, dude. Like we're stuck. I don't know what we're actually stuck on, though. Yeah, I was about to say, we should... Oh, I guess it was, like, jammed on that one corpse. There's too many fucking sprinters. I don't know what to do about those. I gotta keep pulling them out. Dude, come on. Oh my god. Trying to keep track of the sprinters, like the way they look and stuff, so I can tell which ones we've knocked over yet. That's a death trap over there because they probably have a giant wall. Sprinter. You know, the crazy part is there's so many of them and they're coming from like every direction, so it's really hard to... This might be it though. This might be our chance. If I can like... Nope, here comes another sprinter. God damn, dude, there's so many of them. No, just leave the fucking window down. Here comes another one. And another one. What? Raccoon, help me! Like, come on, buddy. Hook me up. I don't even know where these three came. Like, holy shit. That's insane. This is really bad. I'm gonna be slowed down here. Two. Okay. I'm never gonna be free of these fucking sprinters. It's never gonna be clear. The only thing I can think of is try to get to a high fence and use it as like a natural barrier to. Oh, I didn't reload before I did that. Oh my god. Well, we got out of that sweaty hole that was over there. These guys have been a pain in the ass the entire time. We got them. Oh shit, this is closed off. Well, I thought that was open. I think I can get the gap here. It's a relatively open area here. This might be it. This might be a good throw. Let's close. Switch to pipe bomb. God damn it! Get out of here. I was gonna pop out and go for it. They're just God. They're constant. I mean, hey, at this point, like, I mean, we got time, we got fuel, we can probably do this forever and thin out the entire sprinter population here. So. I'm gonna do a loop through the pharmacy area parking lot really quick, see if I can bait out any more sprinters. Okay, there's one. Never ends, dude. Got him. Dude, the window open and closed, like, it's so fucking sketchy. Another one. middle of the street might be it. This might be the first one we can chuck. Maybe. As long as there's no sprinter coming in that direction. Wow, how fitting that we've somehow migrated to the police station here. Alright, I don't see any sprinters. Let's get ready. Alright. Send it! Yeah, buddy, eat shit! Alright. First bomb out. Now we gotta go back, we gotta start clearing sprinters again. Later, bitch. Alright, time to get the next group. We thankfully did not hurt ourselves with it. If you run away at the right time, you should be good with those. I don't have a ton of experience with them though, so. All right, any sprinters here, or do we have another? We have another shot at this. If it's just one, I'll try to just run him over. That is actually going to work in our favor. For once, the car alarm is going to work in our favor. I can't believe it. Didn't we kill that sprinter earlier? This is a thickie. Watch out, raccoon. There's that same fucking one, dude. I hate that one. It's amazing, like, they genuinely make you like, hate the sprinters. Like, you see them, and you're just like, I fucking hate you so much. Excuse me, bitch, I got a needle to thread. Let me actually... I'm gonna put this on the hotbar here, because I'm gonna have to shotgun these dudes if this is gonna work. That sucks, dude, because we had a really good like setup over there. That was solid. All right, I'm gonna pull him this way a little bit, and then we're gonna hit him. That's so many. Oh my god. Don't see any sprinters, though. I think we got them. All right, we're gonna have to put the car between us and them. Just gotta get them a little bit more grouped up. Alright. I'm gonna quit this. Alright, here we go. Alright. Pipe bomb 2. Send it! Oh. Get the car. Oh my god, there was the lag. Holy shit. Can't get the I've got an idea. Don't panic. Donut panic. Got an idea. This is gonna fucking work. I know it's gonna work. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. I know this is going to work. I can do this. I can do this. The plan is to bait in here and then hop the fence. Actually, I can just loop. Come on, get away from the car. The car's still running, which is why they're all gathering around it. The problem is I didn't put the pipe bombs in the bags, and I should have done that. But for right now, no sprinters, so we're okay on that. I just need to circle around. I'm trying to make enough noise. Dude, I need a clip of that fucking, the blood explosion, the lag when that shit hit was fantastic. That was so good. We're panicked, but we gotta get the car. Come on. Something quick. I couldn't turn because all the bodies. All right, roll down the window. I know there's a sprinter in that pile. So sometimes when you see me driving really fast there, that's the game. It will start auto-accelerating if you start reloading, and you can't like change it until you stop reloading. So I promise that's not me just trying to like fucking throw shit over here and be stupid. Not this time anyway. Look at that pile over there, dude. Oh my god, we fucked him up good. All right, we do need to change our respirator. Actually, no, we don't. We're not. If we were like sick already, I'd say we need to go for it, but. shoot past him on the sidewalk and then thread here. As long as I can get over those bodies. Okay, good. I did draw out the sprinter. That's good. Ooh. 1, 2. All right, window back up. Next time we get out of the car, I have to turn it off. Okay, actually that's good. Another sprinter over here. Gotten them a little separated here. Reloading just in case. Sprinter coming, I think. Yep. I'm gonna do a lap around. This might seem a little weird, but I'm gonna go around this way. I need to probably swap our filters. Oh, this is a good filter. Not one of the lower ones. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clump them again, because we're in kind of a weird spot where we don't have a big open area like we did before. We have several bombs, though, so that's good. Let me, can I cut through over there, or is that too many? There's a Sprintino over there, so I guess we can take his ass out. Come on, hear me over here. What are you doing? There we go. See you. Adam Sandler looking ass. Window up. The intersections seem to be like the safest. Like if I drive slow enough here, god damn, dude, every fucking like 2 seconds. Another Sprintini. 2 of them. Get reloaded. Honestly, that intersection down there is probably more dangerous anyway, just because of the all those bodies. Because like if we have to make like a quick like getaway, having to deal with that's going to be a huge problem. This intersection up here, though, man, if I can get them all up here, this would be huge. If I could get out of the car, it would actually be a little bit easier to, like, round them up, but Speaking of which, we actually need to eat some food just to get the... We got our water in here too, right? Let's see, we're gonna drink a... We're actually gonna drink one of the coffees too. Yeah, that was one of the shittier filters. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna try to like clump these. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Maybe like push through here real quick. That slowed me down a little bit more than I thought it would. This might be it. Let's see. Any sprinters coming that way? Nope. Go ahead and equip this thing. God damn it. I don't even know where they are. I'm also doing the shotgun for the noise there. Yes, we're kind of back over here. There's one of them. Do I have time? Do I have time? Got him. Looking pretty clear over here. I think this might be a good chance. All right, let's do primary on this. I want to try to block with the, when I get out, I want the car to be like blocking me a little bit. I just cannot get like a big enough like pile of these to make it feel like worth it. And there's a sprinter. What? Thank you. Not as many fences down here. There's more sprinters coming because, you know, never ends. Dude, every time, like, I'm like, okay, cool, we're good. And then there's like another one in the pile somewhere. I guess statistically that is in fact how that would work. Cool, awesome. All right, I'm gonna hit this group right here. God damn it, another one. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this group. We got an opening right here. Send it. Oh, why did we not get in the car? What? Oh, shit. You go, fine, take another one. Oh. Alright, now we get to play Operation Get Back to the Damn Car again. But I have to change our fucking respirator filters or we're going to be in a bad position. Drop these because it doesn't matter right now. Sprinters. Do we have any sprinters? Are we good? Yeah, micromanaging the respirator filters has been a disaster. I don't have time. God damn it. Come on, dude. Unjam. Book it. And hit him. Come on, how many fucking sprinters are there? Okay. We got some thirst. Eat a little food. Our respirator filter's already out. Oh, no, we never got to attach. No, we did attach a new one. Oh, we had to take it off to eat, right. My brain died. We could drink some water. How many bombs do we have left? Because if the goal was to get to Stendos, I mean, we've moved this horde like all the way across the city. And I feel like if we just went up there and started going after whatever, we might actually... Yeah, I don't know. Do we have any bombs left? Yeah, we got one left. Okay. It is getting dark though, so... What the fuck was I even stuck on? Oh my god, because it wasn't a corpse. I mean, I guess it had to have been. Put this in here. Empty respirator filter in there. Stupid ass sprinter, because it never fucking ends. Can't have shit. If I can use the fence here to clump these guys up, I'll go for one more. And we'll do that for the last one. I'm so tired of these assholes. They make the game substantially harder though. You can't just cheese. No just circling around a pack forever and throwing pipe bombs at them. You're gonna get sprinted all over. So okay, let's put the respirator back on. Oh, convenient. It's over here again. Nice. I think I'm just going to try to put it... Can I get... Yeah, I can do that. Holy ravioli, it's super dark. quick, I just gotta lump up as many as I can here. This is the last one, and then we gotta get the hell out of here for a bit.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Sprinter right there. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on. That's cute. I mean, it makes sense because I used the keybind for it's the same keybind for your flashlight and your headlights. Gee, I don't think you can turn on the flashlight in the car. I think you can maybe do it from the Holy shit. Maybe do it from the inventory, I think. Yes. Okay. Now we can actually shine our light outside the car. Okay. What even? You know what? We're just doing it. We're gonna hit that group. That's it. Now we're heading out. That was plenty of destruction for me. Going away. We're good on sleep. And we still have coffee. So like we're good. Yeah, we led probably a good chunk of the horde that was even here all over there, which is just fantastic. So we don't have any negative moodles either. All right, I think we did pretty good for basically rolling in here and trying to gather with the car. Like that's I think that worked out pretty well. Because like, you know. Quite literally all according to plan. That actually worked out pretty well. And the faster I can get away from all of this and get towards where our actual destination is, and not make noise, they shouldn't wander all the way. I mean, like seriously, it's like empty over here now. That's crazy. Oh hey, these are all the bodies from the last time we came here, and I think we're shooting everything, right? Pretty sure. The car's in pretty good shape. We have a lot of ammo left. Looks like Stendo's has probably seen better days over there, but a big concern right now is how dark it actually is. Just because like I can't see anything, so. I would vote that. See, the problem with leaving though is I'm afraid that like they'll. Yeah, I think honestly the PP bombs worked out pretty well. Next time we could try using like one of the little noisemaker things or like an alarm or something like that. And I don't know. Honestly, driving around and gathering that way was a lot of fun. Probably not the best way to do it, but that was I was entertained. I don't know about y'all. Did I just accidentally bump into a? Yeah, I did. Couldn't see anything there. Yeah, I guess we need a place to set up shop for the night. I would say we might actually be able... We probably pulled enough away from the fire station that we might be able to get inside there. Because it actually looks pretty empty at the moment. Gonna be dark as hell. I think this is the fire station. No, this isn't the fire station. Fire station is all the way out here. Sure is easy to see with no lights. I'm gonna turn off the car for a minute and... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna try not to make so much noise there. Let's go across the railroad tracks. The big intersection over here. Okay, this goes... Yeah, I'd like to just chill somewhere, but until daylight, basically. Oh, this is the fire station. And there's quite a lot of them just sitting there. Yeah. And I don't want to start blasting. Because that's gonna attract a good chunk back over this way. What's our kill count at now? Keep in mind we gotta add like 600-ish to this. 1,820. Hot damn, dude. Doing pretty good. We'll just go out here to like a... Hopefully find like a little house or something out here that's maybe off the beaten path that we could go into. There's a fence over there. We could go across the Salt River Bridge. I don't see anything directly over there. Oh, never mind. We ain't going across that. We could probably just chill here in the car for a little bit. Just need to turn it off. So we're not just generating noise and attracting shit to our location. It's still, like... I don't know. It's still, like, really early in the morning. So I'm trying to figure out what... I know we could probably bash everything around the fire department over there and just handle that, but... Well, what a ride that was. That was fun. I swear to God, we saw this exact zombie somewhere in there. The exact one. How's everybody doing? That was quite the ordeal. That lasted longer than I thought it would. We have the thirst. I guess we can just drink another coffee because we ain't going to sleep tonight. Nowhere to really sleep here. Not easily, anyway. I'm gonna try kind of hunkering down over here, because if I put my back up towards this this fence, as long as like 80,000 of them don't show up. There might end up being quite a few over there. Doing good. You eating that sandwich? Oh, never mind. You hyperventilating. There are some inside that are bang-a-langing. Like I said, we're not gonna start blasting here, because that is definitely not the right call. We could probably get in here. Well, this shit is so different once the lights go out, man. All right. So that's quite a few of them on the other side of the garage. I'm not really concerned with that number. I'm concerned if there are sprinties in there. Hey, we got to fill up our water at least. We don't really need to rest either, because we're gonna rest on the toilet. Because if they break through and they start coming over here to clown car all over the door, then we can actually just just sleep on the toilet for a minute. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the 200 million streak. Long time. Also, thank you, Fear Bunny says, beep beep, don't want to miss the pipe bomb parade. Beep beep, indeed. Oh yeah, they made it through, nice. These two, they're like kissing over there, what's happening? Alright, just gotta listen out for sprintitis. Shouldn't have any spawn behind us because there's not enough to break that fence, so that'll be okay for right now. We're just trying to keep it quiet by doing the bashing. The zombie should have his sleep, it's only fair. They saw true death, they're like, I'm out of here, dude. What are they broke down both garage doors. What are they even doing? You idiot. Bye. What's crazy is how many are just over here in just random land. These guys were pretty far away from the that main huge group we were dealing with though. And as soon as it's morning, we'll try to get into Stendos and see how that looks. I would imagine mostly everything in there will be destroyed. And I guess because of the amount of time that's passed too, there's also a chance that it could be looted. Howdy. I don't even know what they're banging on now. Oh. Alright, only a couple more hours till light. Keep in mind, this bat is doing this much damage, and we're only at Long Blunt level 3, and we don't have any investment into it, which means our Long Blunt has leveled super low, or super slow. Actually, I think we had, like, what, 1 point in it, maybe? It's not a lot. Very small amount. And our damage is debuffed right now because of the tense debuff. We're doing 10% less damage. I love when they stop it like they just don't go around the fence. They're like, yeah. That is some pretty good like actual zombie behavior. Just this, or what I would assume would be actual zombie behavior. It's like just go around. He's like, I don't know what around is. Like you're so dumb. God, the music in this game is so good. I'm glad I turned on the legacy thing so we can hear some of the older tracks. I do think the new lighting engine broke the way tiles illuminate, though, because you see how it's, like, really square on some of them? I don't remember it being like that. Doesn't do, like, the smoothing that I thought. Alright, 340. So, we're getting there. And we got like a slow filter going on in here, which is nice. Apparently, from what I was reading up there earlier, we did not do the optimal pipe bomb strat. That's okay. We had fun. We had a good time. Are they banging on that same door? Leave that door alone, dude. That door ever do to you? God. This is 100% how we die over here, just casually murdering through some reggies. Because, like, now we're not driving around, and, you know... Oh, the music's overpowering? Dude, this game, volume-wise, it's impossible. I've given up. Because if you turn down the music too much, you can't really hear it. And I like hearing the music. It's just, it is absolutely impossible. I don't know what to do with it, because, like, some of the tracks are super quiet and really, really good. And nothing short of, like, literally adding a compressor and singling out Zomboid's audio channel, like, specifically, I don't know what the hell to do. He's still waiting for you, McDangle. I think RimWorld might be the only one of the trifecta that does not have disgustingly loud music in some cases. All of it seems to be pretty well balanced. So, I mean, there's probably a few tracks that are like a little bit louder than others, but you know. Oh, hey, there was a nice corner to sit over here. Damn, I could have just plopped on down. You imagine how spooky it'd be if like a zombie just tried to eat your butt, like right behind the fence, but they can't get you. But it is almost daylight. Almost. And then we can see if we can get into Stendos and I guess get more ammunition, even though realistically we didn't waste that much ammunition. So that's kind of cool. All right, dude, we made it to morning and now it rains, which is actually, that's fine. Good time for that. Do we have any spare food in here or anything? Nah, it's fine. We're good. Get some out of the car. All right. Yeah, we really didn't use that much ammo at all. We still have 92 shotgun shooties. Yeah, and the car's in good shape too still. Like I totally expected the front end to be like wait, especially after that weird like thing where we hit like one corpse and it just like slammed the car into the ground on the nose, like where the hood was. I was like, okay, sure. It's like, yeah, whatever, all right. Yeah, this is the, oh no, this is like an auto shop. I don't think this is the fire department. Time to go. Yes, the Zomborghini is doing a good job. Doing great. I'm proud of it. And small car was absolutely the way. Like, can you imagine doing that strat we did in like the van? It would have stalled like 50 times. Or not stalled, but we would have gotten stuck a bunch. Because it just wouldn't have had the acceleration to get through some of like the little off-roady bits where we tried to like line things up. All right, so let's eat a snack just to keep our food thingy up. Get that foodle moodle out of here. I wish you could lean out the car and just smack a thing with a bat. That'd be good. Treat him like a mailbox. Smack that zombie like a mailbox. All right, so let's see what the over/under is on like where Stendos is. There's probably still going to be a decent chunk over here, but I would assume that the majority of the horde that was in West Point probably was following us, because that was quite a few. Do we have another coffee, or was that our last one? I think that was our last one. Oh my God! Look, it's Stendos, and it's not completely and utterly just whatever swarming. Well, there was also that one time we came here where it wasn't swarming, but the rest of the city was. So that was fun. I turned the car off, right? Yeah, that would be fun to lean out the window and just blast. Honestly, Stendos would make a pretty good base too, because it's got like the walls over there. You got the double high fence that they almost broke. We'd have to do some pretty reasonable fortification to it though. All right. Yeah, not a lot. There's the time we came here and had to fight them off before. Plenty of corpses. As it turns out, we can have West Point. Oh, we do have another coffee right there. Nice. There we go. Coffee, beverage, cooked. Are we cooking, chat? Are we cooking? Coffee, beverage, cooked. Glad we brought the sledgehammer, because we're just gonna break everything. I'm not actually gonna break the, just this parked car right here. Yeah, I think the majority of them did follow us over in that direction. They're gonna be homing in on us soon, I'm sure though. So knocked his bandana off. You know what though? Enjoy the snakeskin boots. Get a tusk necklace. That was interesting. I want that. I'm taking that. That's unique. I'm taking it. We've yeed, we've hawed, we've earned it. in my head, I'm still stuck on coffee, beverage, cooked, and I looked down and said, which is the classic British cuisine from what I hear, and just the idea of that's it, just coffee, beverage, cooked. That's it. Look, everybody, it's a sprinter. Look, everybody, they're dead. Sprinter, I hate you so much with the gameplay shakeup. Ridiculous. You at the point where the order has taken so long that you're just like, fuck it, I don't even care anymore. Can't have shit in West Point. What happened? Car alarm just... I was just commenting on how... Yeah, I was just commenting on how, how it was, like, nice and, you know, when we pulled like the majority of them out of here. There was a shitload. We killed hundreds, and like it's actually like quiet, and we're just having a casual clear, and we're gonna clear out what's left, and can't have shit. Oh look, everybody, it's the sprinters. Oh, it's 2 of them, everybody. Oh, it's 3 of them, everybody. Fuck. What the fuck ass? Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Oh. Dude, one day, I'm just gonna hear somebody's, like, car alarm randomly go off, and I'm just gonna run outside and just scream, can't have shit. Like, it'll be like an accident. Like, can't have shit! Well, yeah, the hit registration is terrible, but the other issue is it's hard to aim sometimes because you have to zoom out to make sure you're not getting sprinted all over. Like an absolute clown. I've been looking on muscle strain. I was about to pre-pop some pain pills actually. Dude. Come on. I mean, like, can't have shit. Like, just absolutely cannot have shit. I'm about to put on the respirator and just, like, corner cheese these assholes. I hate them. I'll do it. No, come on. Just come on. Come on into the corner of the... Yeah, just come on. Yep. Why not? Fuck all y'all. If I'm gonna do this, I should probably just use the hatchet, but... That idiot got a bike helmet on. Oh, this is bad. That's drag down. Well, we're already loud. Fuck it. Can't have shit. Just wanted to visit Standos. Can't have shit. Just wanted to visit Standos. Can't have shit. Just wanted... Because the car alarm went off, so it pulled, like, for 80,000 miles, because that's just what I do. That person's brain exposed? Can't have shit. Oh yeah, I can't have shit. Sweet free brain! Clown ass sprinter thought he was cute. He's like, I'm a sneak. I'm like, you're not. You suck. Get out of here. Tired of this. Can't have shit in West Point. I probably should have brought the M16 actually, because like, okay, I think I can switch back to bat for a little bit. Now that it's not like a massive pile. This is our last respirator filter though, so you know, crossing fingers on that one that this doesn't turn into a shit show. Can't have shit. Oh yeah. Can't have shit. Yeah. Can't have. This is actually a good way to thin out whatever was left over here, honestly. So maybe that car alarm was like kind of a blessing. Hashtag bless. I actually thought we were gonna get. I thought there were enough crawlies on the ground there to lunge and drag down. But thankfully, there were not. That's a lot of corpses right there, man. Bitch, shut up. Ooh, oh my god. Bitch, shut up. I'm tired. I'm sick of not having shit.
Hey. Hey.
If we had a spear, we could stab them through the fence, which is pretty funny. We don't have a spear, so that's not happening. We do have a knife. You can do that. Oh my god, dude! I did yell. I just didn't think there were that many coming still. Thank you, ma'am. This is safe as long as like not too many of them show up. That was really cute and cool. I like what happened there. Look at that one that has refused to come around the other side of the fence and is just slamming their face into it forever. The south part over here, we also got rid of most of them, it looks like. So face bank, I like how that fence is drenched in blood. You can't even see anything. There's another PP weasel over here. Perfect, yes. Delicious. Oh, now you come around? Okay, yeah. I see how it is. Okay. Go over here and go bash this nerd that's coming up. And then... Oh, that's a double tall fence right there. I didn't even realize that. What kill count when there's not millions of them? Well, we had 600 and something before we had to do the debug fix thing. We are currently at 1,973, so we're at about 2,600. Close to 2,700. Oh my god, they're in the Emporium! How did you even get... What are you doing? Yeah, dude, like if I based up here, I'd be leaving those things on. Absolutely. I would probably break down this security door and just fortify the shit out of that. And yeah, Stendo's actually seems like it wouldn't be too bad to like set up camp. So I think we need to go into Twiggy's too. I think we're clear. All right. Cool deal. So I guess let's we're a little bit sog. I could look for the key to Stendo's, which, man, that's gonna be fun. Because that key could be, I mean, literally that could be anywhere. Like I have no It could be in that pile. It could be in that other pile that we had to kill the first time we came here. It could be anywhere. Dude, there are several clips I hope we've gotten tonight, because my god, some of this shit. Just go over there and just bonk that dude. He's bald as hell. He's having a hard time. He's like, wow, dude. Wow. I still think to this day that is like one of my favorite things to think of is like an NPC in a game just being inconvenienced and just simply stating, wow. I originally like was talking about that. I think, God, this was like 8,000 years ago when we were doing Dark Souls, because I was imagining every time an enemy, because enemies respawn at bonfires, so like I'm just picturing this this like enemy that just dies to some bullshit, just gets backstabbed randomly or something. Like wow, goes right to like the respawn queues, just sitting there waiting. He's like, I'm gonna get him next time. Happens like immediately again. He's like, wow, dude, wow. Dude, that's a vest. That's leather vest from Barrel Dogs. Damn, that thing got some bite. Or is it? Get away from that door! I need that door. That's a sprinter. Ooh, that was lucky. I'm sorry, was that sprinter's name Huang McDougal? What a name. Follically challenged bald is a slur. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think we have the key. The key to stand. This is just key. I don't know if it's the key, but. Hey Tuna, if you're still here, since you're actually good at making mods, do you want to be? Do you want to champion the? You want to champion the key ring idea that somebody had that was obviously terribly implemented? Where when you loot a key, it goes to your key ring, as opposed to going directly. It goes to your bag and then transfers to your key ring. That way you can just click it instead of having to fucking drag it over there or just loot it in your main bag constantly. Oh, this is like an actual storm. You know what? We deserve it. After all the loud music and the chaos. There's the key to the bar. If the gun racks don't give you a nervous breakdown. The gun racks are kicking butt. The key to my favorite place, Residence. Not to be confused with Residents of Evil Creek. More keys. None of these are Stendos. I'm pretty sure Stendos is. What the hell was that miss? Glad I've gotten good at doing the shove. Oh hey, it's one of the steel crates. Those are good for storage, right? And how much they weigh. Well, the only reason the gun racks are probably cursed at all is because you've made them like relatively complex by having the racking mechanic where you can put the actual gun up, and then also having the ammo drawer underneath. Because I don't think are there any containers in the game that do that? Where they have like a mounting thing and then also... Oh, this is the fishy store! I gotta say, dude, I might be coming around to the metal bat. I know the wooden bat with spikes is like technically the better way to go, but... Damn, I'm kind of digging it. Oh, everything, dude, everything rotten at this point. We brought it up. Oh, look, a rake head. We rotted it. Woo!
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
The amount of times tonight that it's just been a random sprinter that's like, ah, just like, okay. All right, give me a second.
For your cooperation.
And now batting up next is Bitterbids, a swing, and is out of here. Thank you, Iwake, for the 2076. Oh, Ish is defecating on the cups, but look at that. That was beautiful, Ish. That fantastic. I wish you didn't have to level carpentry or welding to fucking 6 or 7 to make like cool saw bats. Well, you need carpentry 4 for the rake bat. Before that, you can do the can reinforced and the nail one, which those are both really good too. And you need the weird one for the metal bat is the 4 maintenance. that was interesting to me. I was like, that's not what I expect. I actually expected like welding for that, but no, it was maintenance. I thought that was strange. But 4 carpentry will let you do the rake bat, which is cool. But before nail bat can be crafted with no requirements. Wait, what? Oh wait, do you mean like you should be able to make bat? But thankfully carving's really easy to level up, so that's nice. Because bat, to be able to make regular bat, like the full bat, you need level 10, I think, to get to auto learn the recipe and then craft it. You need level 9, I think, if you already know the recipe. Or level 7 or something like that. Then short bats are like 5, but then you auto learn the recipe at like 7. I guess they gotta give you some reason to. Is there no key to Stendo's? I really wanted the key to there so I didn't have to break the doors down and shit. Shit. That was a yin yang. Looking for the key to Stendo's, and it's not on any of these assholes, which is surprising. Metal bat with bolts is only slightly worse and does better minimal damage. The difference isn't very meaningful. Yeah, I think it's more of like a, maintenance thing as far as like, because the values aren't like crazy different. But I think the wooden bat's, I guess, easier to deal with for most people, just because you can just do duct tape and all that stuff and fix it up. I think the metal bat weighs like, isn't it like 2.5 versus 2.02? So it's a little bit heavier too. But if you're like a high strength character, I guess you wouldn't really care very much. That lady looks like one of the sprinters. Maybe it is. Got like a gunshot wound on her face. Maybe. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to just bash through the Stendo's stuff, which is unfortunate because I really didn't want to do that. Unless one of these keys worked. Hell no, they didn't. But there might also be, if I go to the bar and stuff, we might actually be able to get in there anyway. But when did the plants show up? Not familiar with this version of Plants vs. Zombies. I actually do think this place hasn't been looted at least yet, so there's that. Yeah, we go through here. Yeah, that sucks. I really didn't want to break the metal doors down. In case like we decided to like move our base here. Set up shop in West Paint. Because like if we do decide to push into Louisville, this would be a better position to be in. I guess we can look for the key a little bit more. We can go check some of the other areas nearby. Because we definitely checked all the zombie corpses. I know that. Oh howdy! You came to the blender. A bow tie. I don't know, man. That's no tusk. God, there's so much shit all in this like pile over here. There's a decent number over here still too. Anybody got the key to Stendo's? Wow. I'm glad we got the key to Twiggy's, I'm pretty sure, because all the doors are broken, so. These door hinges. Nice to be out of the rain for like 2 seconds until we get murdered in here, I'm sure. They've broken every door. God. These guys are such assholes. Ugh. We can make Molotovs and stuff, but again, that's gonna be a disaster because that'll just start burning down the entire town. Hey, this is nice. 12 gauge rounds in here. I think that's actually like a common loot item for bars. I think they normally have a box of 12 gauge in them, which is pretty funny. There's a whiskey. I was wondering why that was highlighted, and I'm like, oh, whiskey. Got key in it. My boy, can't wait to go upstairs in Twiggy's and die instantly because, you know, can't have shit. Oh wow, that's the first time I think I've seen a cider. That's interesting. I think the sawed off has a bigger spread. I think it is also. Wait, you mean the? Because there's just the double barrel, which that one does load pretty quick. Because you can also saw off the JS 2000, but I don't really know why you would want to do that when you could easily just. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to do that when you could. It feels like it's so easy to get like the choke tubes and all that stuff, and like the upgrades. So I don't know. It's a bummer, dude. I really didn't want to bash in a wall at Stendo's, but I can't find the key. Key does not exist. No taking a key for coming in for us. And if it did exist, it's probably somewhere in a pile of dead zombies that followed us halfway across the area to wherever we went. So check the basement of Twiggy's. Maybe you got kidnapped. Is there even a basement in here? I didn't even see one. Going on down to Twiggy's basement. I see a turlet. Oh, who's the sink? Oh my god. That's my favorite basement sink. I mean, basements sink into the ground, so like that's basically the same. Also, y'all make sure you give Iwake some love. Thank you for the 2076 of keeping the show in business and allowing us to. Wow, I got a key to the shed. The shed at Twiggy. Got the fucking key to the shed at Twiggy's, but I can't get Stendo key. Can't have shit, dude. Never allowed to have shit. What the hell is this? What in the yeehaw meeting? You know what? Actually, this is possibly less nefarious than it seems, because this could be. Do we not have a metalworking chisel? We do now. I'm gonna. No, that large knife is in bad shape. I was gonna grab that large knife and start stabbing things through fences, but we got him, everybody. It's okay. That didn't actually frighten me as quite as much as the one earlier that like straight up was just staring at us and tried to kill us at the gas station. And by staring at us, I mean rolled up on our ass and was like, time to die. You suck. Hate you. You suck. Nice. I was about to ask if y'all were ready to get murdered while we're fucking around over here. Nice. Nice. Clean, big money. Freshly laundered. This thing's so dull, I don't have a whetstone on me. Yeah. Relatively effective. Short blade seems like it would be a lot of fun to do, but also what a nightmare. Okay, well, yep. Let's go break down a thing. Let's go break down a thing at Stendo's, which is sad because I was thinking maybe this could be like a base away from base, which it could be. We can replace that door, you know, with something to do like a turbo barricade and all that stuff. But you know how it'd be. Get a little turbo barricade as a treat. Dude, what? Go away. Oh my god, get out of here and heat you. Alright, well I guess let's go get the sledgehammer. I need to get my sledgy. Alright, where is this thing? Need to eat my meat stick. Where did I put the sledge? Oh, it was in the tool bag, right? And I will move these 12 gauge thingies over here. And mugs back in there. Anything else I'm just hanging on to for whatever reason? No. Alright. Make sure we're clear before we start sledging. Now there are some clown dicks. That's alright. I don't want to break the security door, man. Oh well. Like I said, we don't really have a choice. Am I allowed to take time? I knew that was gonna happen. Hell yeah. Alright, so first, you know what's funny? I actually don't know if we would have been able to get in there even with the key, because the shutters are down right here too, so. But the way I see it, if we use this as like a new like kind of forward operating base, we can open this up, and then break this down and make this like the new fortification point, I guess. Who's ready for a zombie to walk through that thing and eat our butt? Neat. Come on, Nom. Don't sell me out. Dude, fuck off. I hate you. This idiot's about to get sledged. Absolutely terrible weapon, but by God is it satisfying to look at. It's so slow. And we got big old muscle strain. Time to pop some painkillers. There, on the bright side, there a bit of Zambini inside the shutter would have saved you. That's true, yeah. Look at the bright side here. All right, back to Sledgerini. Could have also just like disassembled that too. Maybe we'll get lucky and this will break the shutter and not the door. Fart ass. All right, I think we're good. Well, I know R changes it, but it doesn't. That didn't change it on the other one. When I hit R, it just still destroyed the fucking gutter. Believe me, I tried R. I don't trust Zomboid sometimes. It just tends to do what it wants periodically. All right, we pack up old Sledgy, and now we can actually start looking at stuff. I should probably like park the car. It doesn't matter. I was gonna park the car in front of it, but my gauge of worth is based off of 12 gauge rounds, so. I mean, this is a metric butt Christ of 5.56, which is also huge. So there's that. Good God, dude! There's so much here. There might be more ammo here than all of like. Wow. Oh, dude, Prank! Please tell me that this is the key to this place. Yeah, of course it is. And also bless hands. There's tons of 12 gauge in here. Yep. There's another carton of 12 gauge, as a matter of fact. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's a metric. We're not gonna have enough room for all those. Tons of everyday smithing magazines too. That's neat. Yeah, we're never, no way in hell we're gonna have enough room for all this shit. God damn. Yeah, Stendo's is packed. That's crazy. Thank you, search thing, for fucking me up. Oh, there's a basement? Oh my god. That's where the range is? Dude, Stendo's rips. This is awesome. I love just highlighting all that. Man, yeah, dude, I kind of want to go and get most of our shit and bring it here. Sick. Got a little bit more pain in my butt. There's enough ammo here to... That's a lot. I mean... That is a metric butt Christ. I just need to figure out what I would do if we were gonna, like, fortify up in here for a little bit. I guess I'd have to, like, temporarily put, like, shelving in front of the door or something, because... Yeah, other than that... I guess also, like, rain collectors would probably be a little annoying here, but there's a roof. But I don't think you can go upstairs to the roof. Is this the car that we got the key for? Oh, no, it wasn't. I don't know what to do right now. Because this has a bunch of... Can't you just wall off the side doors since you got the key to the main security doors now? I don't think the keys don't work to those, like, shutters, unfortunately. Oh. Well, they work there, but yeah, you can't... I don't think you can, like, open up the shutters. I think they just stay there. I'm actually cool with those staying right there. But that would also be, like, weird, because then we'd have to fortify off this, I guess? Because, like... Yeah, we'd have to, I guess, have, like, 2 entrances, because I'd have to, like, wall this off. I mean, I suppose you could just, like, wall it off, like, here? Yeah, there's no upstairs, so I can't, like, easily have to build stairs to get up there. I put my chicken in my cup, Bulldack. This shit's so good. Did McDongle ever show up? Or no? I cast Summon Helicopter. That would be really good. That'd be really good right about now. Actually, that'd be okay. We have enough ammo to fight, at least. And we can hide out in that corner. And just blast for, but frankly, forever. At this point, we have so much access to 12 gauge in there. Didn't bring the M16, though. So at a minimum, we're going to have to go back and pick up stuff. But I would say this could be pretty cool to, like, set up shop here. Because we've also picked that area pretty clean in terms of Muldra. Yeah, no respirator filters here, but there's definitely respirator filters at some shop here somewhere. Hell, maybe there's a mortar and pestle at, like, the school here, because I'm pretty sure there's a school. So there's also a post office here to do whatever. It's also pretty close to the river, isn't it? Yeah, because the fishy shop is right there. House over there with the rain collector barrels already out, which that's cool. What do you think, Zars? You want to try to make like a forward base here, or maybe just, like, move here? Your call, since you are this character. All right. That also means we need to, like, peruse through town and find, like, a generator, I guess. That'll be a thing. I would like to maintain the security shutters here. That would be nice, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Dear Mom and Pa, how are things back home? I try to make my own way, but you just can't have shit here. Please send haircut money. Please send fucking haircut money. Oh my god. Haircut money. Oh my god. I'm also just having like a moment's peace here because, you know, we cleared out all this shit, so I'm just kind of like hanging out here for a minute. Ah, yes. That Sprinter reminding us that we're not allowed to have shit, as it were. So we'll need some hammer and some nails to do some wall building over here. I can't just like steal a. I can't just like steal. Yeah, I guess like if we just put up like doors, it would probably be fine. Like, because they'd have to get through like multiple entrances. I'm also treating it like they're gonna be like the hordes of them just like slamming into the. They're not. We've cleared out a decent chunk over here, and so other than the wanderers that start coming in from other parts, should be okay for the most part. Like these assholes. It looks like there's actually some maybe potential like lumber. No, they're not really lumber, but there should be lumber stuff around here too, so we can like planks and all that junk. I hate you. That does mean we'll have to go back to the police station at some point though and grab because we'll want to probably get those extra generators. We're gonna need a generator here. That also means we need to move the food supply. I'm gonna probably say we should take the back way. The other annoying part is that there's no fence on the backside here, but I guess that doesn't really matter because we're not gonna be on that side. The fence over here is the nice part about this is like, yeah, sure, stuff can come around that corner. And we can always build like wall around it too to funnel. So that way, like if they do show up, we can kind of put them into like one area. And that way they have to like go around. I mean, granted they'll just attack the wall, but like whatever. Fuck them, they're idiots. Hate them, can't have anything. Okay, so respirator filters are first on the priority list. So what I am gonna do is just to make this a little bit easier on ourselves, I'm gonna take this ammo. I want to block the entrance here somehow, so that way we don't just have but we don't. It's fine. I was gonna say it so we don't have to re-clear, but I think it'll be okay. So let's. We're out of coffee. I don't know if there's a coffee maker in there. That might be worth checking, so that way we don't have to sleep. Let's go check really quick. There might be one like downstairs. Definitely got some sink. Got a thingy in here. We're gonna have to break this open too, I guess. God. And there's the entire shooting range in here. God, dude, there is so much. There's so much crap here. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. There's some couches to sleep on down here too. But we definitely need to put up some kind of barrier. I mean, we could just rest here too before we go off and do whatever. So then again, we just need a couple nails and a couple planks to get a door up. So I could start tearing down some stuff, or I could try to find some elsewhere. You check Big American Tire, just east, just outside of town. I don't think we did. There's also like this like warehouse thing over here, or whatever this is. I actually don't know what this is. We could tear up shit over here too to try to get some extra stuff. Big American Tire. Dude, I'm tempted to like I'm tempted to just get the shit to start doing masonry. I feel like we find more just like random bricks strewn about than anything else. What a shame. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Oh my god. I was gonna see if there was a maybe these guys drank coffee. Got the mugs, just need the coffee maker. What kind of shit ass break room is this? Dude, look who got coffee though. Alright, now we just have to find. Alright, dude, come on. I'll open it for you. Here you go, ass face. I'll open the damn thing for you. So we just need, yeah, now we just need a coffee maker. Because we're at the point now where this is going to start taking a lot of hits. We could technically blast. I mean, the alarm just went off. So, like, we could just shoot. The thing I worry about, though, is my, my cone of vision being... being reduced for the fatigue. Good, perfect, just what we always wanted. We haven't gotten to flex the revolver upon them. Our little 38 special, which the SN38, it saved our life. Straight up. Like, if we didn't have this when we lost our glasses and shit in that like shootout that took place at that gas station, then we'd be dead. Maybe, I mean, maybe not. If I didn't have it, I probably would have just like run down the road maybe and like tried to do something. American Tire has a coffee maker. The fact that Stendo's doesn't have a coffee maker seems like pretty criminal. If we didn't have so many resources at the police station, I'd say like you can just rest in Al Pacino. But I mean, I guess in terms of like, it's like, okay, the generators, sure. But knowing our luck, we'll probably find like 500 of those here. There's tons of tools over here. We did have quite a lot of books there too. And it'd be a little confusing because I wouldn't be able to tell like which ones we have and which ones we don't. Wow, that's really cool. It begins again. I'm checking in here for rest. Oh, hey, a generator. I'm checking. Extremely rare generator loot, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Because insanely rare, I could not find any of them. But, you know, extremely rare. Apparently they're all over the place. So this shotgun has put in some work, man. No respirator filters though. Those are illegal. Those are just way too precious. Also, no mortar and pestini, because of course. Why would we ever have such a thing? Because the thing about the respirator filters is like getting the charcoal is easy. You just burn wood. The sponge is pretty easy. Those are in most bathrooms. Like you could easily refill those filters. Used up all my filters trying to clear them all. Got inside, still swarmed. It's like still swarmed. Still can't have shit. Damn, can't even have shit in the mall, dude. What a time to be alive. We'll do a black cowboy hat. Have we had a black cowboy hat? I know we lost the brown one. I think the black one was the other one we lost. About to just take it. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeehaw. Yeah, because it matched like our coat at one point. I remember that. Oh, there's a little construction area over here. Oh, I hear scratching at the door. That must mean it's 12:03 or 12:04. Yeah, this is like kind of slowly pulling groups in here, which is fine. And again, there is so much shotgun ammo inside of Stendos that I'm all right with doing this. Just need to find a coffee maker, because do we have our mugs on us? Let me go grab the mugs out of the car really quick. Hey man, nothing compared. Like the M16 is super fun, but the shotgun is just something else. Try not to shit in malls directly. We should do it more often. Maybe it'd be a liberating experience. Poo-poo into mall. What if we just swap the respirator filters with coffee grounds? That'd probably do it, right? That was a good stutter. I like that. I also like the bug when you aim the shotgun too fast, it just like sprays bullets in like a direction. Just some direction. Just pick one. God, that car's in good shape too. Damn. One of these buildings is bound to have a coffee maker, right? What is this place? This is Gigamart. Gigamart, which I think their break room has one. You could also go in there and find some like. This is what I was telling Rogue about earlier. That like long ass time that it takes. This is why I don't even really care about the health bar thing, because like it takes so long when you shoot with the. You just have to pay attention to whether or not they're even moving. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's so dumb. Box of canned tomato. We're actually losing some weight. I'm playing the Stalker 2 update and doing master mode with Expedition enabled. Now I gotta eat all the time, can only save in towns, have to sleep more, everything's incredibly expensive, and I only got 4 coupons for telling water. A lot less loot around the world and stashes. You can hear and see events in the distance with binoculars and not have to be involved. Saw a mutant eating a bandit. World's more lush than ever grown. I can see forever. Keep dying. Love it. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. I hate that, like, I played Stalker right when I did. I wish I had waited, like, just a month. But, you know what? I enjoyed it, so it doesn't matter. Still had a good time. Can't have shit in Gigamart. This is generally what I'm doing right here is a really bad idea. Because we are in the dark. But we're looking for a coffee maker, which is very important. There's also a scotch flask over there. That'll wake us up, right? Isn't that how alcohol works? Dude, break room in here doesn't have coffee machine. Oh my god. Anybody want a rotten mutton chop? A rotten chop. The only reason I'm even using gun here is just because you go to the power plant and Iron Forest. You play the DLC, they had an easy way to start if you already played the game. Don't have to save right at the story gate. Oh, that's good at least. Sorry, I was up dealing with Cat, and so I decided I would go perform the urinary. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, can't have shit. That is one of the coolest things in this update, though, is the muzzle flash thing when there's a... Should have gotten more ammo if I was going to do this. I like how Sane's over here with like the mental. This is bad. If we weren't Omega tired, it wouldn't be that bad. Because we're also contending with the stink, and also we're running out of ammo. God, wouldn't that be wild if this was it after everything? Might be. Holy shit. There's a ladder to the roof? Ladder? You can't use ladders in the... without a mod. I don't have the ladders mod. Holy cannoli. Oh! Wow, I looked up at the right time for that. We gotta get out of here, dude. This is so stank over here. How heavy are we? If we packed up everything in the bag, and if we had to hop out the window, it might not actually kill us. I wish I just had a respirator, honestly. That would be that'd be huge. Or if I had, you know, brought the it's a lot of dudes. It is a bunch. Worst case scenario, I would say we could break this window and hop out here, and it would actually buy us a decent chunk of time. Even if we hurt ourselves, we could get to that door relatively easily, I think. So I would say we break that. We break that, and then that'll be our way out to try to hop it, because there should be. Oh no, it goes straight. Oh, never mind. I was misunderstanding that. Well, that sucks. Wait, do we have the sledge? We don't have the sledge on us, do we? Shit. All right, I'm gonna. Just in case. It's a lot of dudes. If you have anything on us that I could use. How many are we looking at here? Fuck it. Dude, insane. Oh my god, daring escape. Lost another cowboy hat, but guess what? Picked up a spare. That's fine. Picked up a spare. Holy shit, dude. God damn. I'm gonna need a clip of the hop out and also the spare cowboy hat. Cause my god. Cause I just remembered that we picked that up. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Could have just eaten the coffee and gotten the unhappiness too. That would have been something. So we can get more shoot gun ammo. Alternatively, we could just pick up like a cabinet or something like that in Stendo's. I need to get away from the stink for a minute though, because like we got the queeze. Let me grab some of the 12 gauge in here just so we have it. Gotta get this fatigue off of us too. We are about to back ourselves into another corner, so I need to be careful here. Okay. What if I should just, like... I don't know where I would drive to get, like, rest at this point. Or to at least find a coffee maker. I vote we drive somewhere to find a coffee maker, because there could be one in, like, one of these houses, too. So let me check this house over here really quick. And, if not, we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, I can't believe the window actually worked. I guess since we weren't super over encumbered, we were able to actually hop out that and survive it. Maybe this little house will bless us with a coffee maker. Maybe not. Damn. Man, it's like empty too. Oh man, the cribs are always so sad. Yeah, the crazy thing, like, it literally is just our... This makes me kind of, like, wish that we had taken Wakeful. But, like, Wakeful can be a little annoying, too, sometimes. God, this place is ransacked, too. We just need to find a coffee maker. We can find the... Coffee maker! Hell yes. I'm gonna grab it too. Oh well, let's make the coffee first. I mean, we could take it back to... No, just make the coffee for right now. We don't have a lot of time, though, because I'm sure something will have followed us here. Right, now we pick up the coffee maker. Because we're taking it with us. Alright, now we can fix our... Now we can fix our fatigue. Or our tiredness. And then we can do... Now we can melee again, which will be nice. Ben, please stop. You're okay. I was just out there to give you attention, you little wiener. He's like, that's me. I'm the wiener. All right. Now, if we could find some respirator filters, we'd also be in good shape. But those don't exist. They are not real. We have had to scrounge as many as possible. Wow. 45 in here. But we don't need their shit ammo. We have an entire ammo store to enjoy. Elbow pads, toy car. Oh, he's grinding Finney's bones. No, I'm not. No, there's a tape I have that I'm gonna put right where he normally scratches at the door. I'm gonna put it right there and see if that, because he doesn't. I know he won't stand on that tape because I have some that's like on a thing right there, and he can't. So we'll see. All right, chat. Bear versus gorilla 1v1. Who wins in a fight? Did we had this conversation the other night? I think, didn't we? Because it was like probably gonna be the gorilla. Gross, dude. Turbo rotten salmon. Dude, we also had like a bunch of ice cream at the other place. There was that too. Hey, dude, Pank, you've missed some shit. been a wild adventure. There's some good clips, I think, of a few of the wilder moments that happen. Yeah, I wonder where we can get, like, I normally you can find some respirators in like the warehouses and stuff, but like we didn't find shit. We didn't find shit because you can't have shit. But we did fix our coffee problem, or our rest problem. So that is now solved. So now we need to find some respirators, which maybe we'll get lucky, and Fishing Land will have some for some reason, even though I don't think they will. Can't imagine somebody being like, oh, let me go get my fishing supplies. Let me get some respirator filters. Like, what, from the stank of the fish? What we need to find is a painting store, because you think those would have like 80 billion of them, but they don't, probably. Oh, wow. It's a new military shirt, and also a padded jacket. Which, we could probably use that right about now. The fact that cow's milk does not go bad is the most ridiculous thing. I don't even remotely understand that. Also, remember when I was like, maybe the fish shop has coffee? Well, guess what? The upstairs had a coffee maker. So, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, strike three. Also, we probably could have slept up here too, now that I'm looking at it. Like, this probably would have been fine. Probably would have been a-okay. Yeah, no, we drove around town, got like 1 million zombies together, and somehow managed to survive throwing like 80 pipe bombs at them, riding around the car, getting out, shooting sprinters. You know, just crazy bullshit. And then, we finally got into Stendo's gun shop. Which we found out was not a reference to Kendo's, but is actually a reference to someone who made mods for this game, who passed away. Where the respirator filters at? My God, man. Nothing here. Even though I don't expect to really find any here. And the only reason I even wanted any in the first place was just to go make a big, wild-ass stand over there in the corner, but I suppose what I should do is probably steal some of those door hinges and shit. We're gonna need some planks too. So, how much that bitch weigh? That's a fancy. Only 8. Damn, dude. Fancy metal crate doesn't weigh a lot.
Welcome
Not a rake with 73 months. How you doing? Buh. That's me. I'm Buh. Good to see you, Rake. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. Tired one. Vibbing. I am currently vibbing. Well, don't vib too much. It's not good to tell lies. Hit him. Why are they obsessed with the door? They all want to get into Stendo's too. I think that's the moral of this story. Everybody wants to get into Stendo's. Do we have any gas in the, I don't... Alright, so this crate, this is where we're going to be putting, this is where we're going to put the coffee maker for right now. And, wherever the hell the coffee maker is, I don't even know what I did with it. Yeah, we're gonna put the coffee maker here, and we are gonna go get that shitty generator because it is a shitty generator, but it will work for the time being because it is a generator, period, which that is all that we really need. All right, coffee machine's up. We got water over here, so we have plenty of, and we still have coffee, I think, too, right? I don't think I do. I think I need to actually procure more coffee, but that's fine. We can do that. Because I'm sure there's some back at Gigamart. I need to find some planks, even though we're doing this in the dark. We need to find some more planks because we need to build a door and a door frame, all that shit. So we're gonna need nails too. So I guess I gotta find like a box of nails. There were door hinges over here, which is nice because this place got beaten to hell. So good one. Thanks. All the biggest. This is where all the biggest names come for all their big jokes. They're like, I'm going to Butterbats. That's where the big jokes are. The biggest joke is the one right here on the camera. Yes. Shut this window. More painkillers, but I don't really need those right now. There's not going to be any... I was going to tear that other door down really quick just to try to get some hinges and stuff. Because with our carpentry, that should actually work. Oh, do they got little tiny dangly lights here? Hell yeah. All those dangly lights, too. Doorknob. Okay, that wasn't really anything that I needed, but alright. Yeah, I want those dangly lights. I know that doesn't seem like a priority right now, but I want those. I need those danglies. Okay, so I'm thinking if we go find that, if we go back into that warehouse area, yeah, I love Turbo Hammer. It's my favorite thing. We sure have done a lot in the dark here. A lot in the dark, a lot in the rain. Yeah, for anybody who joined in now who is interested in the Zomboid, yeah, I would definitely watch like the beginning of this. This probably had one of my favorite moments so far, and also the daring Gigamart escape sequence. That was pretty fun. It's been a fun night for this. Been having a good time. Trying to think if there's anything in those other houses that I need to go steal over there, but I mean I could also take stuff apart in Stendos too. But for the time being, I'm really just trying to get enough planks and nails and stuff to build like a little door, just so we can like go inside and have something to shut. Because there are couches in there to sleep on too. Also, I don't remember if I brought some nuts and bolts. Let's make another bat. Oh, we didn't bring a spare bat. Shit. Damn. Yeah, we might end up having to just go back anyway. I got some windshields, got some baxes. Iron pieces, more nuts and bolts. Hand drill. There's the genie raider. More nuts and bolts. Finding more nuts and bolts than we are like nails, which is pretty funny. Also a big honkin' flashlight, which I think the big honkin' flashlight does have the biggest radius. I guess I should probably use that. We also got brick that we could do stuff with, but our masonry is absolute piss bitch. So that ain't gonna work. There's a box of screws. But I guess this makes sense. Since this is like an auto area, that would make sense that there's no... Yeah, we got the thirst. We got the thirst. Could also just start tearing this place apart too, and hopefully get some nails and stuff that way. I'm just leery of doing any of that right now, just because of there's so many wieners just running around. Spring break levels of stupid wieners. All right. The idea of those guys going over the fences thinking they're slick, just getting smashed. No, it's not window time. Please stop, Finn. I cannot focus on you destroying stuff right now with your orange cat brain.
Alright, let's stop.
Say hey, and then you gotta get the boot. Does the propane lantern actually do a 360? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I have seen so few of them in my time playing that I didn't even know. I think Zaris has been awake for days at this point. Oh yeah, we can go back to the Gigamart now, because I can handle whatever's in there now. Even though it's dark, which is probably a bad idea. Twiggy's probably also has some broken ass door hinges and things that we can plank. God damn, dude. How many hinges do we actually have? Do we have? I think we have one. Realistically, we only need to put up one door. Just to keep shit out and just to hold up in there for a little bit and just try to get shit in order. This is also highly dangerous because a sprinter could come and eat our butt here at any moment. I don't even know what's got us over encumbered. I don't know what the hell we're carrying around that's so heavy. I guess we have a lot of that ammo too. Okay, we're also walking around with 4 empty mugs. Oh my god. I'd put on a respirator, but it doesn't really matter right now, so put everything back in the bag. We're also carrying around that metalworking chisel. We got a plank in here. Thankfully, we won't need to build the door frame either. Damn, you see those shades? Oh, man. Let's think about what's let me take a look at what's in the area here. See if there's somewhere we could scrape up a few planks quickly. So there's the fishy land over there and all that stuff. These people had a little shed back there. Oh, okay. Let's see. Since I'm not super familiar with West Point. Oh good, the Zomboid map is down again. Thank God. Alright, let's see. Go to this one over here. So we got the office building, got the Gigamart over there. There's a Spiffos, laundromat, pharmacy. Got standos. There's a construction site, but as we know, construction sites historically do not have planks. They all have bricks because that's just life, apparently. We don't build anything out of wood. The food mart over there. There's the post office. There's a hardware store that's down yonder way. Could try getting to that. There's the town hall, Seahorse Coffee, their office building. Also a furniture store. Crazy to me that it's just like the adventure this has been so far. And like deciding, okay, well I guess we're gonna set up shop here at Stendo's. Oh yeah, we did go to the auto repair store. I didn't go into it. We were actually camped out behind it briefly when we were hiding back there, but that was like the only thing we did. So I guess yeah, we could try going to the hardware store. Hardware stores don't really have planks and stuff in them though, but what they might have is if we can sneak in there, they might have a some respirators. So I think that's over. I think it's over here because the Gigamart is this. There is the legendary Spiffo fursuit. That is true. Or we could just like hunker down and try to wait for a little bit, which we could just run in here and just wait. Because if we go downstairs, we can just hold out down there for a little while. Only problem is we don't have any light down here because I haven't brought the generator over yet. Generator's also going to generate, you know, noise. We can just plop down in the bathroom in here and just wait until daylight. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna wait. Be a little boring sitting here in the dark, but you know that's fine. Move the car into a garage and go 9-9. Go 9-9. So many naked chalupas. Robo, what is that? What's that mean? Is that like a Taco Bell thing? This is a Snacko Bell moment. Oh man, we're bored. I can't believe it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. All right, we got a metric butt Christ of a. Oh God, it's like foggy and rainy. Good God, dude, the massacre that has occurred out here. Yeah, well, I'm glad you survived the day. But what the hell's a naked chalupa? I don't know what that is. Also, I'm so upset that they've never brought back the cheddar cheese chalupa. It's so upsetting, so upsetting. Very sad. Gonna go to the hardware store, gonna find some respirator filters, hopefully, even though I'm sure they won't have any, because they can't find shit in this town. Can't find shit in Moldra, either. Can't find nothing. Alright, so this is Gigamart, right? Yep. Which we know a decent chunk followed. God, it is stank fog out here, holy crap. Dude, this is the miasma. This is not the hardware store. scary thing, though, is we're approaching the part of town that is far enough away from where we cleared with all the pipe bombs that this is probably going to turn into a thing. But I'm going to try to keep it. I'm going to try to keep it quiet for right now. And we're only going to. I'm only going to swap if we start to get overrun. Called weenies and teenies? What? Actually, I have a feeling going loud will come in the form of a... sprinter, and I'm going to have to shoot him. I'm not going to have time to hit him otherwise. Oh, it's coming. Here comes the fatigue. It's so crazy right as you hit that 75% threshold, just watching like your damage just drop off a cliff. How's your character never get tired? Well, there's a few reasons actually for that. But we do get tired, but it just takes a little bit longer because of our stat stuff. All right, so decent chunk for melee. I'm not gonna drive the car back over here yet because that's just gonna attract like a billion. So we could use our revolver because it's a little bit quieter than the shotgun, just to save. Whatever, but I feel like as soon as we open fire, it's just going to start, which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, we've got a ton of ammo, and we got plenty more extendos as long as we can fall back there. So the goal is to just get a few planks, some nails, and start boarding that place up. Nope. Not having it. God damn. A little bit louder than I thought it was. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the gun because of Extinction. We have the fucking gun noise turned up. Well, back to shotgun. We're gonna try to always reload on one. That way we always have one ready, just in case we get sprinted on. I hope that'll be all right. We'll see. I don't know. We're gonna have to start leading this probably back in through town, because again the problem is we don't have respirators. So like I gotta get these dudes away. All right, sprinter, save a shot. Shit. Push it. Way too many coming this way. We gotta start heading back towards the downtown area. Gotta save some endurance too, because I need to be able to sprint, like sprint, just in case. Get away. We got some double fences over here too, which could be useful. Might be able to snag a few of them on these. Oh man, be stupid. Damn it. This time they're gonna be smart about it. Chicken patty fried in the shape of a chalupa. What? Is that being sold, or is that like a secret menu shit that people are doing? What is that? It's so weird. This is actually the perfect place to lure this group, because we can snare them behind these doubles. The double fences that are over here. It's really cool. I like when the gunshot just goes flying off in some direction. God, those jams. If you're ever curious why I don't shoot, you can keep an eye on the top left corner. You can actually see when the gun jams. Which is super fun. Because I hear it, but there's a little like red indicator for it. Would have been a good pipe bomb right here. But the fences were a good call. And jam. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him bang on that. I'm just gonna walk away. It's actually a good chance to get the hell out of here. That one wasn't doing the scream either. Because sometimes when they're banging, they'll do like that. And like you can tell it's a sprinter. So good. Sprinters are great. They make the game super fun. Okay. Well, hey, we baited a ton of them over there. Now, granted, we wanted to get to the hardware store, which is a bit of a problem because this is now further away from the hardware store. Look at all those bricks, man. What if those were planks? Can you imagine? Look at the disaster over here. That's not even counting the pipe bombs in the middle of downtown where we just blew up like a ton of them. I just want to get some respirators. I'm so sick of fucking corpse sickness. No, let me... No shooting over here. It's what we need. We need nails, we need some planks. And, I know Gigamart can have some hardware supplies sometimes. It's just kind of rare, I think. There's double tall fences here, too, so I can probably sneak in here a little bit. A butter chunker bar. We got one plank. Gloves. There's a sponge just in case we find the shit to do the filters, even though we never will. I don't know who the hell I'm kidding. We've been all over the damn world. There's no way in hell we're finding the mortar and pestle at this point. Rotten food, though, for sure. Find plenty of that. Frankly, I've just stopped looking for it at this point. Like, I don't even... We probably have walked right past one. Oh my god, that cinnamon roll is still good? I can't believe that. The hell's that thing made out of? That's a disaster. Still haven't found the magazine for the large vehicles either, which is pretty funny. There's several things I want to grab from here, but I'm just not worried about it right this moment. Oh wait, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Wow, finally found the stupid magazine. And we're way past the point of using it. Because I've switched over to smaller cars now. We got some ranch. I love nacho cheese fresh. And it's like, yeah, fresh. Is that the word we're using? We gonna use the word fresh in this exact instance. There's a Halloween mask. A vampire one specifically. You know what? Give me that. Even though we can't wear it because we have prescription glasses. Would you believe that we can't have shit because there's a car alarm going off somewhere? And there's burlap. That's convenient. There's screws in here. So this is the area that I was talking about where it's like it's got some like hardware stuff. But unfortunately, no nails. Another cowboy hat. You always use a spare. As we saw from earlier. Well, so much for the hardware-ish aisle, because damn. He's got a sweet shirt. The garbage bags could come in handy too. We're gonna want that butter and everything in there. Oh, there's door hinges in here that they've broken, you know, everything. Plenty of door hinges, as a matter of fact. No, I was hoping maybe we get lucky at the Gigamart and find nails and shit here, but nah. I mean, I know it was a little bit of a long shot. I gotta come through, look through all these magazines and stuff here too. An Nintendo thread. Yeah, that's a little pooled blood mod that I think is which is neat. That have like the bloody like footprints and stuff. Cool, but it's causing a stutter too, I think, which is unfortunate because it's neat. I mean, it's also like fighting the rain cleaning the blood thing too, so conflicting shit going on there. Realistically, at this point, it would have been much safer to just dismantle some shit in the bottom of Stendos. And just get nails and stuff that way. Because our bat's almost broken. Thankfully, I think we did bring the crowbar. So, that's good. Coffee, huge. Tea bags, while they do give you the unhappiness, they are pretty damn good for fatigue. I think. I think tea bags actually return more than caffeine pills. Oh shit! This place has got the fun little stringy dingy lights too. Oh my god. Key to the cafe, don't really care. Okay, this is gonna seem really stupid. I'm grabbing all of these mugs so I can make like stashes of just mountains of coffee. If we find enough coffee to make, but damn chalky chip cookie. So that's tea doesn't give you a negative moody. It's the if you eat the tea bag directly. So I was saying, like, if you eat a tea bag directly, sounds really funny. If you eat one directly, it's going to give you a negative, like unhappiness or whatever. But the funny part is the fatigue that it restores from just eating it is, I think, more than you would get from taking a caffeine pill, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like, that's so crazy. But there's stuff in Zomboid is not 100% accurate anyway, because like I said the other day, most caffeine pills are 100 milligrams. Don't ask me why I know this from back in the day, but most are about 100 milligrams. Cups of coffee are anywhere between 30 and 60, depending on the size. Unless you get like a huge one, in that case, it can be well over 100. A couple hundred, actually, if you get a really huge one. Come on, bat, hang in there. Just a little bit longer. We do not want to go loud downtown because, as we saw before, it pulls everything. What, eating the tea bag? That is some psychotic behavior. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this bat. This thing has done so well. Like, it really has. It's done extremely well. Probably the metal bat with the thingy dings is probably one of my new favorites. That how to make the legendary duffel bag thing is also super common. Next time, I am turning that off. I'm gonna turn off how to make it, and I'm just gonna make the loot more scarce for it. Because it said it was supposed to be rare. It ain't. I kind of wonder though if it's rare-ish juxtaposed against, like, I don't know, boxes of nails. Finally. Okay, we got the nails now. So next up is just shredding some shit for planks. Unless we... Oh, wow. A new metal baseball bat! Oh my god! They've blessed us. We even have, like, the screws and stuff to make it. So we're gonna be able to make another bat. Oh yeah, buddy! Yeah, melee weapons can be repaired. We just didn't have the stuff to... The stuff to repair the melee bat is... Or the metal bat is a little bit more rare than the wooden stuff. Because I think it's like fiberglass tape. Epoxy? Maybe? I don't remember exactly what all it is. It's stuff that you don't see quite as much of. Because you see a lot more like duct tape and glue and all that shit, so... Right as I said that, glue just immediately in the table. You get some skin staples. Those are really good. Okay, so if we can just salvage, even if we could just find a place with planks, what I think we need to do is go take back the, go take what we have back, go drop it off at Stendo's, because we're getting tired. Make some more coffee. Matter of fact, what I might do is I might eat some tea bags, get some unhappiness, you know? Just read a book, just offset it. Eating a tea bag, getting really sad because we're eating a tea bag. Mike, welcome to this. Thank you for joining us. It is good to see you. Hope your stream went good. If it didn't, we're gonna beat it up. Not sad from getting top moist, but we're mostly just we're just turbo moist at this point. Which car is going off? Okay, it's not over here. I thought it was this one for a second. And I was like, don't do me like this, dude. I was like, we just had a victory in the nails. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, if we can't find like planks in the raw, we'll have to we can just go tear shit apart at Twiggy's probably. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Y'all make sure you go follow Mike. They're always streaming before us. I never get to return the favor on the raid because I actually checked the other day. I think when I was doing an afternoon thing, I was like, oh, maybe Mike's streaming, and I didn't see you streaming at that time because I don't think you had started yet. I was like, damn, fucked up. I was like, I'm trying so hard. There's a rake head over there, but that doesn't matter because we can't put that on the thing. There's also chocolate covered coffee beans, which are also pretty good fatigue restore for what they are, but they're pretty rare too. Even at like candy shops and stuff, it seems like they don't show up very often. All right, so since we can't find planks, can't have shit, even though we do have shit, I'm going to disassemble junk up here. Because I think we've killed enough in this area to tear this place apart a little bit. And, whatever. I'm gonna move all this shit to the floor. God damn, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Because we're going to disassemble all this stuff. We'll make our own planks. This place did have a door, right? Yeah, I think it did. Hope it did. We're getting some planks over here. We already have a coffee machine, so we'll just sacrifice that one. I didn't feel like picking it up and moving it. Okay, let's see. Let's try to do the thing here. How many planks did we get? We got 7 planks from that, which is all right. That is enough to do something with. So let's take that back. We need to go get the generator too. Coffee, tea bags, chocolate covered coffee beans, 2-liter soda equals caffeine pill. That is so pathetic. That's just awful. We could disassemble Jesus. He probably got some good stuff in there. Another plank, more wood. Good. And we got all the door hinges and everything too, so we should be good there. We'll need to go raid the such a weird, like, this like storage cabinet over here is strange too. We need to get another angle-headed flashlight and just point it in the other direction so we can light up behind us. There you go. Yeah, what were you guys up to, Mike? What were you jamming on tonight? You doing the same thing as the other night? Or are you doing something new? Still can't believe I disassembled this gutter. Now it just looks stupid. I'm not going to fix it in the debug mode, though, because last time that didn't go well. And I got rid of the police logo. And then I felt like an idiot. So. Alright, so we got the plonks. We got the stuff. Should go ahead and be able to build this, because the door frame's already up there. Door. Not quite. What are we missing? Oh, right. I forgot to unbox the nails. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Ooh. We got the door. All right. Yay. And now we should be able to build another one. They're not amazing doors, but they exist. At level 7 carpentry, we get the craftsman doors, which look very nice. Oh man. All right. Yay, we got enough planks. It worked. So now what we're gonna do, since we have some protection here, now we need power. So we're gonna go get the generator from the warehouse. Yeah. Oh, you came to see the door. You're looking the wrong way. Let's see. Yeah, so the generator is really far away. It's all the way over here. I need to figure out where to put the generator too, because I have no idea where I'm gonna put this. You know, it might actually, since the zombies, since they can't attack, since those shutters, I think, are invulnerable, or at least extremely high health, we could probably put it, like, right here, right on the outside. Because if we attract more, like, right there, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, we could drop this right here. That should also be, like, a good spot to cover most of this. Let's connect the generator. So this is a shitty generator, so we'll have to find a better one, but we'll eventually have to go back to the police station and get some stuff anyway, so it's fine. Just wish we could refill these respirator filters. That would be nice. Let me get this little candy bar here really quick. So we got doors. Get some clappies for the doors. We did it. Now we need to do... I need to put some gas in the generator, which we should have. Yeah. Good thing we brought that gas can with us, actually. I was actually thinking about not doing it. Doors. Okay. That is full. This is the shittiest generator, unfortunately. But the cool part is we can take it to the gas station if we need to, like, refuel stuff. I mean, all the generators are good because they work, you know, but they do the do. Now let's turn it on. Yeah, we got light. Yeah, 57 days. Because really the only thing it's powering right now is the lights. Because there's no fridge in here. Which the fridge isn't really going to matter because anything that would have been fresh is long since spoiled. So, yeah, that's good. All right. Yay, we have light now. Now we just need to get these assholes out of here, but I'll probably just drag them to the trash and just throw them in that way. Thank God. Okay, we can give our poor flashlight a break. That'll cover the basement too, so now the basement's got a electricity trust. God, I can't believe how much shit is in this place. Quite literally does have more than the whatchamacallit did. I'm pretty positive there's way more ammo here than there was at other place that I'm drawing a blank on. Guns Unlimited. Pretty positive. Okay, so what can we pack up? We don't need the knife right now. We definitely don't need all this. Oh, dude, the lights! That's right! We need to go steal those lights from the other place, too. I want to hang these lights up where we accidentally destroyed. Dude, just trying to fucking hang some lights! Can't have shit! Can't have shit, dude. God. Just want to hang up a light. Sprinter coming to eat my butt. God. Literally trying to put up some stupid lights, just have a good time in West Point, and here comes Sprinty McDicksuck, just ruining everybody's Christmas. God. Alright. Oh, well, I need to unpack that first, I guess. Alright, I'm putting on my lights. They're gonna be so nice. Well, they're not going there, so I guess they're not going there either. Where am I putting my lights, dude? You know what? We're gonna get more of them anyway. I'm putting them right here. Actually, that looks kind of stupid. Maybe like here? In front of the door? Not that light. Can I even reach those? Yay! Yeah! You can't even see them! That's okay. We'll get more. Pretty sure the shutters are invulnerable. They might be. And if they're not, that'll make for a funny moment. So we're gonna put cabinets in front of that anyway, probably. So just to deter it. God, there's so much shit here. Oh, hey, they have reloading 4 here. Nice, and reloading 5. Damn. All right, that means we'll be covered all the way up to whatever. That's good. It just feels pretty good to have like another base in addition to the police station now. So that's pretty awesome. Generator's definitely going to attract some attention. How many kills are we up to now? Oh, dude, just 2,327. And remember, just add another 600 to that. So that means, yeah, Zaris is up to almost 3,000 zombie kills. Go, Nick. Go be the loot goblin. Dude, we've been the loot goblin. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. All right. I'm still packing shit up here, I guess. Metalworking chisel can go in there. Commercial auto thing can go in there, because, yeah. Hanging on my beef jerky. Nut and bolt. And plank. Dude, we have so many empty mugs. It's gonna be coffee palooza up in this bitch. We also got the Halloween mask. We can enjoy that. There's our respirator, which is fucking worthless. Some door hinges and some doorknobs, which we might need a couple more of those, so I guess we'll just hang on to them. I will keep the large knife on us, just in case. In case of what? I have no idea. Extra cowboy hat, that can go up there. Tea bag, we can just eat. What a sentence. Metal baseball bat, we're gonna need here very shortly, because we're gonna make a new thing. I do like how we had to salvage the planks to make these stupid doors too, which is hilarious. God, like, yeah, we haven't even been down here yet, because like we have to break that security door down here. There's more shutters. Insane. Like the amount, like how defensible this also is just crazy. Wow, this is shooting range is spooky. Nice. Place is pretty cool, man. And we got a place to sleep. Which is, we could finally rest here in a minute, because we've been going at it forever now. Yeah, so we'll... Never mind. Our doors are already being bashed in, because... Of course they are. The cool part is we can actually look outside. Yep. They're gonna end up breaking those, probably. That's Turbo Butt. That's okay though. Much any water in this thing? Nick, start any fires yet? Nope. The exact opposite. We got we grabbed a generator here. We powered up stendos. We built our doors. Oh, one of them was kind enough to open it for the other one. I fucking hate these zombies being able to open shit. Drive me crazy. Can't have shit. I need to look up the values of like the noise range on those generators and stuff. 'Cause I think it's I don't know what it is. I think the quietest one is the yellow one. And now a good source of planks could just be driving over and chopping down a tree, because we can just do that now. Yep, you know what? Let's do that. We'll shut both of the doors. They're not the best protection, but they're there. And let's go downstairs and sleep on the couch. We also need to steal some pillows, because I don't think these pillows actually count. I think they're just part of the whatever. I'm ready to wake up anxious too, because you know how that goes. I was about to wake up in the middle of the night, too. That's fantastic. Okay. Look at that, man. We got a pinball machine down here, too. Yeah, being able to peek out here and actually see if there's anything going on is so good. Absolutely fantastic. Some dead bodies in here, but that's fine. They're far enough away. God, there's a lot. There's so much I'm trying to think of like what to do. Let's I guess we can start off by making old gens 25 tiles, blue gens 23. Oh god, that's right. There is an old generator. Yellow and red are the two smallest to the sound radius of 20. Nice. Nice. But yeah, we got a... Okay, cool. Look at that. We were actually able to sleep, and we were... Dude, we took this from can't have shit in West Point to we got to sleep safely in a place that has 1 billion guns in it. So I think we're doing all right. You know, for now, until we're not doing all right here in like 20 minutes, and we're dying again somehow, which I'm sure will happen. But I guess I need to get some stuff out of the car. I need to get the sledgehammer so we can actually go see what's down in there. The car did great. The pipe bombs did great. I mean, really, the plan actually was solid, and it did work. And we didn't get dead, so pretty cool. Let's destroy this. I'm half expecting there to be like a... I hate that we don't have the key to this place. It sucks. Not that location would be a good place to fall back to in any way, because like you're not getting out of it. Definitely not coming out of there. How is there more ammunition down here? Like what? What is this place? This is Stendo's, the greatest place on earth. There's tons of like smithing magazines and stuff here, and reloading and all kinds of stuff. All right, I'll break down. I guess actually I'll break down this one. That way there's a door in between. It doesn't matter. I mean, either one of these is fine. Even more ammo back here. Oh my god. This place is insanity. Like, it's like, as a matter of fact, if they're in here at all, we should probably just break down both these security doors, because like if they get in here, we got bigger problems than a... We got bigger problems than whatever, so... And honestly, if they did, this would actually be if we fell back down here and we had enough ammo, I mean, this would be fine because we could shoot through those, I'm pretty sure. Or they count as, like, doors proper, which means that we wouldn't be able to shoot through them, so I guess maybe not, but that's fine. We got a decent amount of water here still, too, because... but we need to definitely get, like, rain barrels and stuff. There was a place nearby that had rain barrels still. Or there were a couple of rain barrels outside, which would probably, if you get like 2 or 3 of those, probably be enough. And we could plumb that in. I need to see what we need to make our new bat. So we're gonna make a new one. We just need to get a wrench, which there's one nearby. And there was a hand drill that was in one of the warehouses nearby too. So we should have, we should have enough. Like I say, we don't have the mountain of metal bats that we had before. If we get to level 6, we can make the saw blade metal bat, but that's an axe, so that wouldn't really work. That would not really work for us. We got more long blunt than anything. Okay, well, I suppose we could rest a little bit more. If we get I don't know if we get a pillow, if we can fix the comfort level of these couches, but I don't think you can. Matter of fact, instead of doing that, what we might do, oh, you know what I wonder. I haven't even seen the gun loot here. Like, I've been so fixated on the ammo that I didn't even think about that. I wonder if they have another tactical shotgun, like a new one. That'd be crazy if this entire place did not have a new tactical shotgun. I wouldn't be complaining because we have there's so much shit here as it is. But it may not. I don't think I've seen one. I'd have to physically search for one. In the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna read the book for. I guess we'll read any. I guess are they banging on shit? Yep, they are. I thought that was a. I thought I had a moment of peace for a second, but you know. Yeah, because we can actually do the reloading training too. I mainly don't want him to break the break those doors for the aesthetic. Maybe he was attracted to the lights. That's probably what it was, right? Which, if that's the case, I need to move the generator probably over there by where that fence is, but I don't know if that would actually... Yeah, because we could put it in that corner right by where the fence is and where the building meets, because that means they would gather over towards the fence, and they wouldn't come towards the doors, which is not... Okay, I'm just going to read everything that we have here. Even Angler USA. So hopefully we get through the magazines first. Okay, yeah. Only take these. That way we've got all those read now. Did not see a trash can inside. I know there's one outside. I'll probably want to bring that inside. There might have been one downstairs actually. Weirdly, no. Maybe in like the office area. Nope, not down here either. Damn. Well, time to make a trash pile and deal with it later. Flush it down the toilet. All right, there we go. Yeah, because I was gonna sit here and we're gonna read. Reloading for strippers, speed loaders, and bolt action. Never mind, we're not doing that because I haven't gotten reloading up to the next thing. That is the next book we need. But we have not leveled up our reloading to that. That's crazy that we haven't. Does that mean we need reloading 3 first? Oh yeah, because we're on the way to 6. We already read reloading 3, I think. So we'll have to train the reloading, doing the little thingy. Alright, well I guess I'll start organizing shit. There's a carton of 5.56, because we need to go get our M16 as well, so we definitely are going to have to leave at some point. God, there is just so much crap here. Plenty of like paperback books and stuff for stress relief, so that'll be good. Got foraging books. We're gonna have to like start a whole new book collection, I guess. Or we could just drag everything from there to here, which I guess would work too. They're gonna end up breaking those doors out there. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, I don't think there's a tactical shotgun here. Dang. Oh well. That's fine. the JS 2000 with the upgrades on it does the job just fine. Yep, sure as shit. There they are out there. Just god damn. Yeah, I wonder if I move the generator over to this corner over here. I don't know if that would reach anymore though. I don't think it would. I don't think it'd have the range anymore. It might also be that they see us in there, which could also be the case. Might be why they're doing that. Yeah, because this is all ammo in here. I thought that maybe there'd be like another gun or something, but no. It's just mountains and mountains and mountains of ammo. Gigakuro with the link. With the link. You're the town superhero. You're the greatest enemy is the town supervillain. However, secretly, you're both brothers. This isn't anything tragic, because your whole destructive rivalry is actually just a massive prank on your third brother, the mayor. Finally, a realistic sibling relationship in the media. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Finally some good fucking food. What do we want to do for right now? Because we don't have all the resources that we had at the other base as far as like maybe training like tailoring or something. We could spam the reload thing while we wait, which might be a good idea. And try to get it up to reload 6. But last time we tried to do that, it like was kind of weird about it, and I think because reloading takes like much longer to level up once it's past a certain point. Yeah, because that's... You just set it just to go. Could you imagine doing this manually? I can't imagine doing it like this. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time doing that either, because that's just miserable. I'm just not doing it. We will let that naturally occur, because I'm not doing that. Let me put these books back over here, because we don't need them yet. I'll set them over here. Or I won't, because the game's like, nah. Okay, now that it's light out, let's go take our bat that's still hanging in there, and go get the hand drill and a few of the other supplies from... Yeah, I am curious if we put it over here, if that would alleviate whatever. I don't think it's gonna reach then. Because how many extra tiles does it have over here? No, I think it actually would. I think it'd still reach like perfectly. And that would get it away from the door. There's really no reason to have it over here currently anyway, because... Or have it on right now, unless we're here. Because we don't have a fridge. So we're going to steal a fridge from somewhere, but like I said before, there's no... Everything that would have been perishable is... I mean, it's done. Let me try connecting it here and seeing what the range would be. I think you could just do generator info. Okay, so that's not quite enough. Oh! No, it gets pretty much everything except for that far corner. Which is probably fine. And we could technically move it a little bit closer, but I don't want, like, zombies. I don't know if that's more dangerous than... I don't know. I don't know which one would be more dangerous, having it there or having it right there, or what. I don't think it matters. We're just going to turn it off right now. We'll figure it out in a minute. I got to go get more... Because that's going to get annoying. But that does also put them behind that fence, and unless a ton of them show up. Oh, they get an XP penalty when you reach. Oh, good. That's fun. Oh, wait, you're right. I remember reading that. That is so stupid. I guess that's like to prevent it from just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it gets like much better. I don't know. It gets stronger and stronger as you get higher on it. So there's the hand drill. I know we need that. We will probably need a welding torch, but we're gonna need a propane tank to go with it. So I should probably get that because we need pretty much everything in terms of tools currently. For out here, because we don't have everything here like we did at the other place. Which means the loot's going to be extra scarce out here because now it's been some time and stuff has been looted. So we get to kind of contend with that. Well, whetstones are not hard to come by. Large hook, metalworking punch. Some more brakes. Oh, I left this open. Fantastic. Heavy-duty flashlight, which I will grab. I'd love to just slap that on our belt. That'd be really... Or our Alice thing. That'd be really funny. I wonder if you can do... Can you do that in vanilla? Can you put the... Because I know you can put flashlights on it, but I think you have to use the angle flashlight on the Alice kit thing. Alice webbing or whatever. Well, the other thing too is due to books at all. I mean, it's one of the few combat things that actually has a book to go along with it. Since because Shortblade also has it, but yeah, you can't get like a book on like Long Blunt and all that stuff, which is sad. Batteries, pliers. We did need to get a ratchet wrench. We need a tire pump. Take this box of screws. We got a hook. Batteries, nice, but whatever. Windshield. It's a windshield for a standard vehicle. We have a rubber hose, I know that. This bat is hanging on by a thread. There's a brochure for the Grand Ohio Mall. God, can you imagine going to that right now? That'd be super fun. Take 400,000 pipe bombs with you. Dude, one of these days, we are going to get some respirator filters. Like, we're going to find like 500 of them. What a day it's going to be. It'll be incredible. And before we get too deep over here and bashing and trying to find shit, we definitely want to get... we want to go make that next metal bat, for sure. I still cannot believe that mortar and pestle is the only way to get to crush the charcoal or whatever to put in those filters. Like, that is insane. No hand grinder, no nothing. Just stupid stick and bowl. We're over here with like metal punches doing like welding and propane shit with God knows whatever, and it's like, go get you mortar and pestle. Like, yeah. Good. Maybe it'll be in that chemical toilet. My favorite place to visit for toilet. Oh, hey, this is where all the assholes were. It looks like they have now dissipated slightly. Definitely big on the slightly part. Did I bring like 900 shotgun? No, I didn't. I will have to make next time we do pipe bombs or whatever, we're gonna try to get like an alarm or something and set a car alarm off and try to do that whole thing. Because if we do that in the middle of the city, we could probably bait. That wouldn't really help us much with sprinters, and we would have to sneak up on them. But Randy's Plants and Blooms. Pretty cool truck. It'll add a pleasant scent to the respirator. Thank you. Thank you, Ish. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you more every day. You know what? I do kind of find it weird that some of the zombies, like, even sit down. Like, does that imply that they were sitting down when they died, or did they make the choice to sit down? Why? Why would they do? Oh, dude, I saw the funniest post about this. This was like a week or two ago, because we've been playing Zomboid way too much. But somebody was like, "Why in the motel? Why does like every motel nightstand have a Bible in it?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "There are people from other parts of the world who probably don't know about this." The stupid Bible in the nightstand at like every hotel motel. That is a thing in the United States. Still is, I think, actually. Should at least be able to use a millstone and a pair of oxen to grind stuff. Worked in the Dark Ages. Yeah, I know, right? Just get the oxen. That's the easy part. Actually, technically, we have found more livestock. we found more livestock who could theoretically do that. Than we have mortar and pastinis. So, yeah, that would have quite literally been easier, which is absolutely hilarious. Why am I in this? What am I doing here? Look at it, motel PP clown over here pretending like anything's gonna be here that we need. Get some Bibles, we could use those for fuel. Howdy, partner. High wire. Telecom at the speed of light. Oh, I'm sorry. Speed of life. Let me get it right. Can't have shit. Just want some respirator filters. I'm okay with making them. I'm fine with that. But yet, the game is not. I'm not out here with this broken ass bat and like none shotgun ammo, pretending like I didn't just say I should go back and go remake the new bat and then come back or whatever. You debug yourself, mortar and pestle. May as well at this point, because like it doesn't exist. However, tell you what, if we check the school here and we still don't find one, oh, that's it. Well, metal baseball bat, it's been real. We appreciate ye. Oh wait, hold up! I got some gun ammo for these guys. Sorry, I just had to get one in there. I just had to get a quick one in there. SN38 dunks, dude. I don't even know where we are right now. Good thing about the health bars, right? Cause see, you have to wait for the ragdoll to finish, and then you can see it'll settle out, and then you're allowed to loot it. Then and only then shall ye loot. I don't even know what this is. The train station. God knows what's here. Not mortar and pastini. That's for sure. That's a sprinter. Where? In the building? Yeah, I think it's inside. Yeah, that's it. That's the sprinty. Music's been very sparse again. Zony, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, I don't even know realistically what would be... That Backrooms reference? What the fuck did I just... Oh my god, we're out of ammo in that too. Alright, time to leave. Did we accomplish our goal in any capacity? Probably not. Because we didn't get any... We didn't get any respirator filters. I didn't even make it to the tool store. I don't even know what our goal was of going out over here in the first place. I kind of already forgot, because it is getting late. My brain is old man brain. Turned to soup. Turned to soup butt. You go to bed, messing with the server. For some reason, this was in the PV log. Combat Dustin hit Dustin. Weapon equals zombie damage. 1.0000. Zomboid, silly place. Enjoy the bed, Dustin. Do it. You can make mortar and pestle with clay on a pottery wheel. Are you fucking serious? Like, for real, for real? On God? On Godric? I love the concept of having to level up pottery to make a stupid-ass mortar and PP. Like, what are we doing? Like, what is happening? Make it for the mortar and PP. Hey, look, y'all, we can fix vans and shit now. Little late for that, but, you know, we can pretend like it's not. Alright, let's eat some of this jerk. We got some... The clay pestle would be shit, though. It breaks super easy. Damn. The realness. Oh, we actually had three shotgun rounds left. Yeah, man. 4, actually. And there's plenty more here, so I guess it's not that big a deal anyway. All right, no clowns over here trying to fuck with anything. So what else do we need for bat? Oh, we're good. That's it. New bat, hooray! Damn, I think we'll have enough to. Perfect. All right, now we should go and. I think now what might happen is, since the closest player-made object is that door, they might start going after that. Or they're just after nothing. They're not even here. I thought I heard them banging on some shit. right, well, guess not. If that's the case, I'm gonna go. Yeah, let me see what the reach is on the lights for this. So it can't get all the way over here, which is fine. That's not a big deal. It's still got our amazing lights that are right there, and because the other concern is that like we can't lock these doors, which is weird. Because like I'm afraid that like Zambi will just walk in there and just open it and just walk in here and kill us. But all of this is still covered. Yeah, so all this still has power over here, so that's cool. Nick in Butt BC pointing and laughing at Mesopotamians for leveling pottery. Dude, they're so dumb. They're so dumb with their stupid pottery. We're losing weight fast though. We're at 78. We need to start hammering some high calorie stuff. We can start fishing. We got archaeological evidence that our distant ancestors ground seeds and herbs on big flat rocks using smaller rounder rocks as tools. Oh, in order to get more icy creams, we're gonna have to go all the way back home, which that is a trip that is gonna happen. However, not right now though, because you know, that's like really far away. Because eventually we'll come back with more generators, because we're gonna end up moving stuff from the police station, I guess. That'll be cool. Okay, before we go back out on another amazing adventure, let's grab. Dude, this is nuts. Just being able to be like, oh, let's just grab some shotgun rounds off the shelf. There's so many of them. I've been complaining about shotgun like ammunition the entire time, and now it's like, oh, before we leave, let me just go get like 80 boxes of these. No biggie. I just go get all of the shotgun. Perfect. Shove it all in here. Put it on the bandolier. Alright. I guess we could also go get, like, we could go raid, like, one of the smaller, like, convenience stores. And that would be nice, because we could... Oh, yeah, I should probably put the tools in here. Okay, we don't need hand drill with us. Really don't need knife with us. Don't need ratchet wrench. Don't need the tire pump. Okay, I'll go with this. God, that crate does hold a lot. Holy shit. Don't need weldy torch. Don't need wheatstone. Don't need screw. Would love to get more filters for our respirator because I'm hanging on that last bit because we got a tiny bit left in there. I'm keeping a coffee in our sack though. I thought I just heard the helicopter and I was like, come on, man, don't do me like this. I was like, come on, man. It ain't gotta be like it do. Come on now. Dude, look at it. They're still falling in the pile over here. You think at least one of them would have learned by now, but no, they didn't. Plenty of leather over here too. We can go over here and rip that up once we get to a point where I'm not worried about like random roamers just walking in here. So, well, yeah, it's easy to make microchip. All you do is go find a rock, grind it up or something, and then it makes computer. Ta-da! We figured it out. We know the solution. Baseball hat, Kentucky. We also can get bag milk because then we can make milk buckets and just suck the milk buckets down. Those would be so good. Eat these I got this can of peas to look forward to. Okay, so we're just gonna start hammering the calories. Even though these aren't very high calorie, but alright, we got the chippy dips. That's good. Crackers fucking suck. Granola. I think the dairy bars are pretty good for calories. I mean, really, at this point, anything here is fine because we need food here, just period. Because, yeah, box of canned tomato, dude, an entire box of it. All right, I'm gonna eat that whole box like an idiot. Imagine how cool this game would be, because it's got a lot of cool stuff, but can you imagine if you could poop? Man. Oh, dude, really? I got that can of peas to look forward to. Multiple cans of peas to look forward to. God, we are truly blessed in this moment. Grabbing all the food, gonna get all the food. Yeah, dude, we get like a solid bag of milk. That is true. Yeah, the long drive back to the police station would not be the worst. Can't have shit. Trying to go grocery shopping. Can't ever have shit, dude. Do you like the level of coping that's happening right here as I grab yet again more sponges, pretending like in any way we will ever find mortar and PP? We won't. Where? I don't even... Oh. Dude, just want to go grocery shopping. Can't have shit. Coming here, like going here is like... It's like going to a car dealership. We're gonna get that pillow. Wait, there was a sewing pattern there, wasn't there? For a wool hat. Box of light bulbs, some pasta, mac and cheese, fresh. Dude, the fresh label on some shit is killing me. It's so fucking funny. Some bubblegum soda. Just, oh, is it romantic? Yeah, I guess that's true, because it's, you know, Celine Dion. Oh, no, it's not Celine Dion. Oh, dude, the mayonnaise is rotten? Get out of here. What are you even talking about? How could it? The eggs are stale. All right, any cow milk? Because cow milk doesn't go bad for some stupid reason. Also, butter. Butter's going to slap. That's good. Butter is going to be just turbo. Turbo good. I could get that bowl. We can make a butter salad. We can make a butter, margarine, and beef jerky. Be like, calories. You get that burlap, dude. That burlap we'll be able to do something with it, probably. An entire microwave on the shelf, which Jigakuro was very excited about. I don't blame them. Pretty hype. Okay, I'm gonna get some of these candies, because we're about to eat an entire stick of butter, and it's gonna make us really sad. we might need a quote for that. I'm gonna get these candies. I'm about to eat an entire stick of butter. And we gonna get real sad. It's like sentences that really only make sense in this. So fantastic. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that butter. Hang on a second. Where that butter is. Oh shit, because I didn't put all these in the pack. We're just like, we're raw dogging this. No wonder I was getting so heavy. I'm still gonna eat that butter though. That's happening. We got, like I said, we gotta get that weight back up. We've been out here too. That stale cheese, I don't want that. I want that full stick of butter. Give me the unhappiness. Hell yeah. Boom. The caloric spike. Back into gaining weight. I like how I love eating the entire stick of butter. It's like, yeah, your hunger's satisfied. That's for damn sure. Okay, and then after this, we can suck down a cow milk. I think 3,700 calories is like the cap for like what you can have. Like, is like the positive, because I don't think it goes past that. It might go to 4,000. I'm pretty sure it's 3,700. Could be wrong though. Never been wrong once. Dude, we could eat an entire ranch. Oh, finally. Just by itself. Suck down an entire real ass bottle of ranch. Look at that idiot. He's so stupid. He's just standing there. Hey, look, we can make jars at home. Come on, dude. Really? They're gonna make me pull out my gun. Oh wow. Actually, that was like kind of a joke. Dude, that guy's got a respirator. No, he doesn't. God damn it, he's got a regular ass, like... He's got a gas mask on, which we can't wear because we wear glasses. I'm so pissed. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. I like how every single window is broken downtown. Alright, Gigamart. Alright, we're getting stanked on pretty hard down here, and I really do not feel like getting... If we get to the second level of it, I'll have to put on the respirator filter that we have. Which doesn't have a lot of charge left in it, but that's okay. Well, we have to do it. I don't have a choice. If we're gonna, like, spend time down here. Satan's domain ends here. Well... Nice, that was a nice truck over there. No, bad sprinter. Oh god, double bad sprinter. That's a nice hat that lady had on though. Sometimes I have leftover marinara sauce straight up with a spoon. I like how those words almost got me killed. I stared at those long enough. Like, I read them. And then I had to look back at it. And I had to just process it as a sprinter was running my ass down. But I'm reading the words. Sometimes I'd be sucking the marinara off the spoon or some shit. Alright, here we go. Big music. Game's upset with me. It thinks I'm getting cute. And it would actually be correct. We are 100% getting fresh. Yeah, like the fact that that doesn't cleave them is pretty shit. Maybe I should run without the choke tube on it. Oh, fuck butts. Tee. Imagine being that sprinter and just being like, yeah, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get it. Oh. Oh my god. Sometimes if you like turn like that and you don't let your aiming reticle like focus, you can cleave down a few of them. But that's kind of hard to do too. You gotta get it, because I don't know if like maybe like just not doing the choke tube or whatever would be like worth. I don't know. There's so much 5.56 Nintendos that, like, straight up, we could probably just, we could probably actually just go, like, full auto with the M16. We'll need to get it. Gotta go back to the house. We got a respirator, I think. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, if you fire like right away, it can cleave sometimes. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. I mean, it's really janky because like the bullets don't even. Damn, that's really good, actually. I haven't had a V8 in forever. Oh my god. The fucking get out of here context menu. Oh my god. Hey, we got the shit to make pipe bombs again. We got plenty of gunpowder, and we just need to get the pipes and the spare electronics, which we should be able to get those pretty easy. Yeah, if you like, it's like a weird timing on it. You have to like right click and then left click like right away, and it just like does like a full like wide shot on them. And like it looks real janky because your character doesn't even turn around. That's so weird looking. Well, we fucked him up over here, man. Not doing it at night. When are we gonna do it then? That's like really like sketchy to do too, because like you can just waste ammo because like you won't turn quick enough. I was gonna go until we ran out of shoot gun, because we're actually pretty close. Damn. And there goes the last respirator filter. Fantastic. That stutter was fun. All right, we'll keep a few loaded for the return trip. Oh right, we're out of ammo in the. Still a lot. Damn. And no respirator filters. 100% getting a fresh double. Oh my god, we have got to get out of here. The fucking stink. Well, we went into downtown and we didn't get killed. As a matter of fact, we did quite a lot of killing. Pretty good. Good time to go find a clay and pottery studio, I guess. Yeah. That asshole. Oop. Alright, we clear so I can go inside. Yeah. Alright. Another successful day. Okay, so next time we need to, or next time we go out, we need to, well, we got a bunch of food, and none of it's perishable, which is nice. And we were able to go into positive calorie, positive calories again, which is nice. We are sad, which is whatever. Read all this shit so I can throw all this in the ground. Well, welding. We actually we could do some welding stuff now too, because like we have that. So can do the welds. I guess I should take off the respirator. Yeah, so we gotta find filters for that. That is such a pain in the ass. Oh right, we can make our milk jerky salad. Even though you need like specific things for a salad, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, let's eat another. Let's eat some more high calorie shit like this. Let's eat an entire ranch. Keep this big positive. I guess we could put the food down here. I mean, there's really no reason not to. I guess. Never mind. There's too much ammo down here. There's just too much ammo. I'll read this book, fix my sad. And then I guess we'll just go to sleep because it's 1 a.m. So let's do that. Oh, I forgot to put the pillow down. Actually, I think if you have the pillow in the inventory, it still offsets it, maybe? Oh. What an interesting gif of an old man saying stinky and waving his hand around. And I don't have any of the context of this, you know. Just the old man saying stink. I put the pillow on the couch, and now it is good. Yep, sleep in comfort with pillow. Hell yeah. Still raining outside, which means it'll still be blood cleansing out there. How's the condition of our shotgun looking? Well, I guess I need to put this food somewhere. I just need to decide where I'm going to put it. I would say for the time being, we should put it in this cabinet right here. Oh, oops. It's all full of ammo. Yeah, we'll put any food items in here for now. Fucking proximity inventory, dude. It's neat and all, but like sometimes it makes me just want to kill. Put the bowl. We don't need the spung in there. What is it? Yeah, I think it's more annoying than anything. Personally. But the zombie only mode is pretty nice, because that basically makes it where you only do the area looting on zombies, not everything else, which I think that is a million times better. A turbo million. Other than the shotgun being bloody, it's actually not in horrible shape. We really do need to go get rain collectors too, I guess, because I don't have enough, yeah, we don't have enough water here to wash everything out, so. Yeah, we need to get some rain collectors, then I guess build a, what I guess we're gonna have to build a staircase and plumb a sink that way. Because the only sinks that are... Oh, well, I guess we could build one. It might actually be a good idea to put them, like, right... If we build, like, a staircase here, we could put it above this. This would probably be a good one to do. So, let me get a refresh of shoot gun ammo. Which I'm sure still, you know, the funny thing is, though, there's so much more ammo, and shotgun ammo is actually the most rare in here, which is really funny. So, not as uncommon as it has been, but it is compared to the rest of it. Yeah, there's not nearly as much in here. It kind of makes me want to try one without the choke, just to see, like, how it all works. But all right, let's see. Let's open up all these boxes. Put those into the bandolier, and then also over here. Okay, so mission objective. Mortar. I'm trying to get over that damn hardware store, and I can't, because the stink is pretty terrible at this point. Hopefully, when we do get back to the police station, how many days did it say? How many days did it say we had on that power on the generator before we left? Does anybody remember? Because we could reasonably get back in time before our food spoils. Yeah, maybe it was like 40 something. Yeah, because we had removed the other fridges. God, we just destroyed everything here. Poor West Point. Actually, fuck West Point. Can't have shit in West Point, dude. Look at all the stink on the ground. Can't even avoid it because don't have any respirators. I also don't even know exactly where the little hardware store is. Because I think it was supposed to be across from Gigamart and up a little bit, which means it would be like up in this area. So I need to take a look in the areas here and see if I can find. That was the motel. There's the little food market, which we could go get non-perishables from there too. That is food. Dude, watching the crawly idiots just like slinky dinking what a bunch of assholes. I think that's maybe that's the tool store? Yeah, I think so. Walketh downtown, cannot haveth shit. Gotta be careful with that, because I think it only takes 2 or 3 crawlers to drag down. I think it's three crawlers. If they hit you all at once, they can do drag down on it. Maybe it's more than that, but we definitely have drag down enabled. That's super duper fun when it happens. Some little creature in here. Probably a rat. All right, more nails, which is cool, but we're fine on that for right now. Coveralls. Oh my God, get out of here. Dude, if this stupid tool store does not have respirators. This is how everybody died. They were all painters and they all went and just died from fumes. This is crazy. Got plaster powder though, we can put up some real ass walls. Oh boy, animal feed. That's great. Thank God. Okay, well there is a respirator here with a filter that has nothing in it, basically. God, pee in my butt, dude. Yeah, it didn't have like anything on it. That was so low, it's not even worth taking. Oh yeah, that was the one I just checked. Yeah, look at the filter on it. It's pathetic. It's like I said, that's not even worth taking. Oh, this is like that little parking area or whatever that we were just in. Yeah, I fucking see you. Oh my god. My alarm is going off. Check and see if we had muscle strain. Oh, this is the post office. Which we do want this because we're gonna get the burlap from these mailbags. And also there's like good chances for books and stuff, but this is not what I need right now. I wasn't paying attention. Did we kill any zombies that had respirators on them? Maybe, probably not. God, yeah, everything is just destroyed at this point. The zombies themselves just wreaked havoc. I legit don't need. I don't know what is going on with those, but I guess we can go to the school and see if we can find the mortar and PPs. Oh yeah, at this point you damn sure don't need you damn sure don't need it. There's the general store, which is over here. We could check and see if that's got anything going on. It's behind Knox Bank, I think. There's also a fashion place, so we might be able to find some more like leather stuff. Yeah, let's go check the general store. Maybe we can find some respirators there. I need to walk a little bit more unless the sprinter's coming after us. I'm just so used to jogging at this point. Yeah, I've just stopped picking up keys because it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't even matter. Well, here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna blast. I'm just gonna wait. Hold the blast. Let me try to bash what I can here. So that way we don't attract everything in a 40 mile radius. Because there's a little clothing store. I think the general store should be right past that. There's also a gas station right there. There's like a masonry factory. That might work. don't know, the factories are like weird with loot now. Come on, then. Alright, dude. You too. Rat! Blessed be. This loot run shall hath be blessed by the rat. Alright, maybe I can go in here and take a look at some of this shit. Toilet paper, empty glasses, bandages, sewing patterns. Dairy bars are always cool. Candy corn, weirdly, is pretty good in this, even though fuck candy corn. I was gonna say all my homies hate candy corn, but that's not even true. People out there eating that shit. Dude, those knitting needles? Okay, well, hang on a second. There's thread. That's huge. There's also a full balaclava. Sheets. Cleaning liquid's probably worth grabbing. Take a little less water to clean shit. Okay. Wow, a handy knife. In all the places. But, alas, once again, no respirator filters. Yeah, I think the school also has like a chance to have them because like the little workshop area. I'm gonna watch out for that rat. I don't want to step on him. He's just trying to survive the apocalypse. Beat a game? East 10 Nordic. Took me like 70 hours to do. Dang, that's a long time. Those games are like a mystery to me. I feel like there's so many of them. Nice backpack. Pretty cool backpack, pretty cool. Yeah, rats are probably eating good. Like, literally. They're having a good time. Medical center's nearby. It's worth checking for mortar and pestle. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Fuck, I'm willing to check anywhere at this point because we absolutely have to make our own respirators. Like, now I don't even know what the refilling process looks like. I don't know if it fully recharges the filter, which that would be good, but it might only like do like a part of it. I also don't know if like it's one sponge per. That means the sponges are going to be kind of rare too, I guess. All right, if we get fatigue weed, we're gonna have to. This is what I get. That's what I get for trying to eat candy corn. Long blunt's about to level up. That's good. It's crazy the difference in leveling speed when you start off with a couple points in long blunt. Like you can be like level 4 or 5 like at like day 3. All right, we're fatigued now, so I need to either walk away from this or start blasting. We actually have 2 spare hats at the moment. So, we're okay for the time being. Gotta always have those spare cowboy hats, though. That's the police station. We didn't have any luck with respirator filters there. See, this is why, like, playing without sprinters is so crazy, because you can literally just walk away from everything. There's, like, no point running most of the time for, like, combat. Sprinter shows up, though. Have fun. They will absolutely run your ass down. Refilled filter seems to hold half the charges. Dude. I think that, like, ammo has been a thing for this, like weapons and ammo and stuff, just because of like zombie density and just trying to like hang in there. But man, corpse sickness has been the real MVP of massive, very pain in ass. So it is definitely up there. All right, fuck these guys. Sick of looking at them. And frankly, I'm kind of fine with causing a stir over here, because this is further away from our base, which the more we pull them over here and cause a big stink over this direction means we don't have to worry about it back there. Alright, I guess let me check and see where the med center is. So the school is, I think we're actually still pretty far away from the... Oh, no, we're not. I mean, yeah, God, West Point's huge. Because the school's all the way at the other end of town. So... Yeah, because I know where the playground is. I think that's the school. Yeah, we're still pretty far away from it. So, oh, the med center's right by the bank. Okay, we'll check that. I'm gonna check the school for respirators, because the workshop area has them, I think, sometimes. Oh my god. The only thing we didn't grab that I should have on the way out was some more 38 special. There's a 17% chance for mortars in attics of any of these houses. Yeah, I saw the attic thing. I don't know exactly what cells are marked as attic. Because technically there's like no attics in the game that I know of. I don't know if that just means like second floor storage, or if it means like garage storage, or what. I mean, I guess some of there are technically attics, but not in the sense that I'm used to, I guess. Bro, you're naked. Fancy cowboy hat, but we already got one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, that house is actually not ripped to pieces. I can't believe it. I'm actually shocked. What do they have? Are those tomatoes that can still be harvested? Holy shit. I guess it is only August. It is getting like cooler though, so it's like because we have it set to very cold or whatever. So it's already 53 degrees in August. That's yeah, that's how you know this shit's made up. Then again, it's not that temperature if you leave it on the standard setting. So is that a sprinty? Yep. Oh my god, what does that one have stuck through it? Is that a hockey stick? It was a field hockey stick! Damn, dude. That was intense. They're starting to get some, as time goes on, zombies get more and more ridiculous shit stuck in them. Like, I think after, like, what is it, like 100 days or 60 days or something like that, they'll start having katanas and shit stuck in them. Like, okay, cool. Me. Tell you, man, the shake up. Fuck. Okay, there's the playground, so we're getting close to the school. No attic cells in West Point. God, I looked away for fucking 2 seconds. Are these cars kind of rare? I don't even know what that is. Alright, we're gonna run around this corner and hopefully not see... Shit. Well, I was gonna say not see a bunch of them, so that way I can quietly get in here, but that's not gonna happen, obviously. God, dude, out of breath. Minus 50% melee damage. It's so crazy. The funny part is the out of breath thing and the minus 2% chance to block. Because I always just forget that blocking is a thing you can do. I mean, you don't do it directly, but your character will do it. Here you go, guys. Enjoy the gate. $20 that one of them opens that. I almost guarantee it. Ooh, that's bad because we're in the brush. Ooh, that's bad. We still got plenty of ammo. We just need to catch our breath. Oh my god. Why'd I run from it from so long rather than pushing it down? What, the one that was on the backside of the building? Because I couldn't... I wanted to get the gun out, and I heard the second one. And if I had tried to push him down, I probably would have gotten stuck there shoving him, and then the second asshole would have been on top of me, and I wouldn't have my gun out or anything. Because you have to be like in like an attack position for it, because like shoving when you're out of breath too has a lower chance of succeeding. So you want to make sure that like you have the ability to do so. Because if I start like this one right here, got him on the first try, which is nice. Yeah, sometimes you won't get the actual shove, and it takes longer to push him down. The more fatigue you get, which sucks. It's mainly because of that second one, and because we're in the weeds over here, we have a potential to run through something that'll slow us down a lot. So, trying to prevent that too. Okay, so I think the school is school's out for summer. But this is just dick butt supreme. Nice. Whoa, what is that goes like down over there? That's interesting. I got a sprinter coming that way. I don't think that killed him, so I think that need to be, that's going to be a present threat here in a second. You can see how much of a beating these fences can take. Trying to figure out where I want to go. We pulled a decent amount back over here with the gunfire, so I might actually be able to get out that side. Yeah, the runners do seem to love to open the doors, that's for sure. Old sprinties. Just walking here to try to conserve. I don't know, there were quite a few of them back here, too. At this point, I should probably just burn the entire school down. The problem is, all of the areas that have, like, gates have a decent chunk, like, waiting around them. This might not. I think it's just a couple. I don't even know what just happened there. Fine, I made it. It's all good. Okay, we've got, I think, about 10% endurance left before we wouldn't be able to outrun a sprinter. Actually, I think we could still do the fast pace. We'd probably be able to. We shouldn't be able to get away from him quite as easy. I try not to shoot here, though, because I don't want to attract the attention of the nightmare that is on the other side of that school. Oh, my God. Can't have shit. Once again. You know what? I'm actually just going to hoof it. Just move quick, get as far away from that horde as I can. Because if a sprinter rolls up on us right now, we're fine. We can just shoot it. I just need to take like a different path over here. Oh, dude, it's another Nakey man. I can't believe that one had a hockey stick shoved through it. That's pretty good. I watched there be a generator in here. Nope, just some barrels. No generator this time. Yeah, these cars you don't see a lot of. They feel kind of rare. Oh, wow. Maybe I can get it on the first attempt. Damn. Damn. It probably doesn't have gas in it either. Just curious. Got it. I think its battery might be dead. Trying to look at the car. Can't have shit. Wow, really just kind of gave up there, didn't you? No, it just doesn't have gas. Okay, that's all right. That's not too bad. I'm gonna put for this one. I'm gonna put who cars. I do. We'll come back for that. That's true. Yeah, can't poop. Literally can't have shit. A nice white van over there too. Could have just probably sat in there for a minute and just recovered more stam. I also saw there was a neat mod called, I don't know if it was ever updated, but it's called They See You. And apparently it just makes people just shit their pants, because it's, if a sprinter detects you, they just scream. So, like, if one sees you, they just do a big-ass, like, scream and then come running after you. It's like, oh, good. I was like, I'm sure that's really fun in the dark. And just, you can hear this scream from some direction, you're like, oh, where it coming from? Because they already do the screech. It's just, I guess it just made it more insane. Oh, wow. There's a... fencing over there is pretty cool, too. They got a tall fence and, like, a little area in the back and stuff. That's neat. That would actually be a pretty decent spot to attract some and then funnel and smash them, because they aren't going to do shit for the, right back through here. It's like some Ed, Ed, and Eddie crap. You just have to watch behind you. Because, yeah, you could funnel them through here and then do a quick turn here. This will be... lots of them falling through here. Or we broke line of sight and they just don't care. Which, that would actually be kind of surprising. Wow. Neat. Ah, yes, the tradition. That was 100% my fault. Bad aiming on my part. Be good if we had a respirator. Guess what we don't have? That blood explosion right there on the decal thing, it's so funny. What even is this? Oh, this is the butcher shop. Dude, we gotta get the hell out of here. Like, I've been fucking around for too long. Where is Stendo's compared to this? Oh, we're really far away. Fuck this. Nice. Well, that didn't work. Well, jammed at the perfect time. You know what? Enough weird shit's happening that I'm just going back. I'm done messing around, because I keep getting like weird close calls and jams and whiffs, and yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. Do a little kill on the way there. Just defend the ranks. I would rather attract them in this direction than over towards our base. Yeah, if you don't have points in like aiming, Jesus. If you don't have points in aiming and stuff, it really does feel like it takes just absolutely forever. Go for the push. Hope we get lucky. Mm. God, even the downtown area still has so many of them. But after seeing how many were over by the school, that's the real crazy part. Like that is like, we're gonna have to do pipe bomb shit again, I guess. Like we're gonna have to do explosives. I think there's just a certain point, like if you set the population high enough, like, and you have like max pop, you know, go up to a certain point or whatever. Because if West Point has been this crazy, I have absolutely no idea how stupid Louisville is gonna be. Yeah, I do. It's gonna be extremely stupid. Very, very stupid. My shotgun brings all the sprinters to the yard. Dang right, it's loud. There's a little coffee shop over there. That's actually pretty cool. Oh wow, look at that graffiti. It says I won't become one of them. Neat. Okay, I think we broke line of sight well enough here, so I'm just gonna kind of hoof it. God, everywhere is just littered with bodies, like. Alright, almost back. And now we're at 50% fatigue, so hopefully I don't have to physically run from sprint land. Yeah, if we could find a... I guess we just have to cut down trees for it, because I was going to say if we could find a decent store of planks and get that, that'd be cool, but that's going to be a little bit more difficult than just going and chopping down a tree. Alright, anything around us that sees us that is going to be aggroed onto us? I don't think so. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think that is the most fatigued we've been in a minute. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright, I guess let's, where were we putting the food? I think over here. I'm gonna eat that margarine raw. Get our caloric thing way back up. And, then I guess go sleep. Because we still need to get like the rain barrels and all that. God. Alright, well, we lived. That was quite the ordeal at the school thing, so... Oh. Yeah, to what I was talking about earlier with the sprinter thing, that was a... Yeah, you gotta be like really careful, because if you're running... If you hear a second one, or God forbid a third, you gotta get like enough distance to like ready your weapon and like get ready to push. Because if you have to push multiple times, that gives plenty of time for the other one to close in. And then you can handle two of them, like pushing them off of you if you time it right. But if you get like a third, or if there's like a fast shambler nearby or something like that, and you have to contend with all that, then that ends up being like really scary. So I try to just get as much distance as I can from them. Dang, dude, we didn't even get sad from eating that entire margarine? Crazy. I'm looking on shoot gun ammo. Pretty good, actually. We didn't burn all of it, so that's good. Eventually, though, the shoot gun ammo will run out here. Hopefully not anytime soon. Can't believe we still haven't found any respirators. It's crazy. That's okay, but the 12 gauge is the thing that I would prefer to use first anyway. I mean, there's also all that ammo downstairs, which is... Oh, there's cartons of it over here. Never mind. Yeah, we'll be dead probably before we're able to use all this 12 gauge, so that's good. Too bad there's not a M16 here, because that'd be nice. We have to go back and go get that. All right, I think that is probably a good place to stop for right now, because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning again. I was actually really tired when I started, so I'm surprised I went as long as I did. Good old Zomboid, man. It's easy to just play. In the meantime, if I do anything off stream, it'll probably be I'll probably just read the books that we have available to us. That way we don't have to do that on stream, because it's boring as shit. I was trying to do like anything that's like super boring that's just safe, where we just sit in our base and I'm not moving or anything like that. Just try to do that off stream so we don't have to I just suffer through that. But yeah, no, there are a lot of tense moments. I would, like I said, if you enjoyed that about this game, then I would definitely check out the VOD on this. This is gonna be, this was quite the sweaty endeavor. This was pretty nuts. So learned carved knitting needles. Look at that. We also got some thread, man. That's that's juicy. I guess we can also make a full knit balaclava now, which is fun. Make it out of leather. That'll be good. I think actually those aren't like bad in terms of like a bite protection. If you do like the balaclava or the shemagh, that stuff. Does anyone know if the devs intend to add horses to PZ? There's a weird number of horse stables in the map for a game without horses. I don't know if it's like intended. There is a mod that adds them that's apparently really good. I still didn't check and see if the bicycle mod got updated, because that seems like that would be an absolute hoot, as opposed to like the, you know, as opposed to cars everywhere just ride around on a bike. That'd be the scariest shit ever. Can you imagine throwing a bomb from a bike? Be like, here it comes! I need to look up the actual values on like the JS 2000 and stuff too, and see like maybe if it actually is worth just not having the choke on it. Keep like the recoil pad and stuff, but yeah, maybe running it with like out the choke. We also probably want to read the little fishing books too, because that's probably a good idea. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty proud of what we did tonight. I mean, we managed to put a beating on West Point. I like how one little light over at Twiggy's is being powered by our generator. That's very kind of it. Yeah, we managed to take Stendo's gun store. What is our kill count now? We are 2,717, which we are, that's about 3,300-ish. They were doing pretty good. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me, because this has been quite the crazy ordeal. I'd say next time we need to do rain barrels. We need to make a trip back to the police station and basically load down everything and load down the seats in the car. Get everything that we can from there. Try to bring it here, because we're going to try to slowly keep pushing towards Louisville. So that's I think that's going to be the goal of this playthrough, is to see how deep into Louisville we can get. Because it's going to be a disaster going. Because I want to go, like, I actually want to fight at the checkpoint. I don't want to, like, skip past the checkpoint. I want to, like, actually take the fight to that checkpoint, because I think that'd be really fun. So, but anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm back again tomorrow with some stuff. Like I said, I need to start weaving Zomboid in with some other stuff, because I'm sure some people are absolutely sick of this. But I've had a good time doing it, so hopefully people have had a good time watching it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. You go check out the VODs and stuff if you want, which Jacob Kuro just linked to, which is really cool. So thank you for and I will be back then. So y'all have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.